Yo, chat. Chat? Chat. What happened? Willie Gaming is coming in with the massive raid here. Oh my gosh, hold on. God, I'm not even set up yet. I'm not even set up yet. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Yo, first of all, can we get a shout out for Willie? We need an emote. Dude, just like a ton of E's. Hold on. I think, okay, I think we can do this here. Boom, chat. How we doing? Yo, Willie Gaming. Use code Willie. Wait, is that new? Is that new? Or has that always been? Either way, W Willie, bruh. Coming in, starting off the stream good. Chat, I'm feeling good today. I hope you guys are feeling good today, because I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling pretty saucy. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Let me get TikTok up and running here, and then I got you guys, okay? I don't have a code yet. I was going to say, admittedly, I don't know who has what codes or anything like that. I wasn't completely sure, but I was like, oh. I thought that would have been new if that would have been the case. Brother, you're going to get it in no time. I guarantee it. No more angry. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never angry. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Nah, I'm in a pretty good mood today. I redeemed for a raffle. I got you in just a second. Let me get TikTok up and running, and then I'll welcome everyone in and everything in here. Free base review night. There we go. Chat, am I known as the angry person in the community? That's the real question. Sailor coming in.
TV just subscribed for 7 months.
That's what I was going to say.
Good player.
That's what I was going to say. God, my alert's just interrupting me here. Brother, I appreciate the 7 months. Is it 7 months in a row? Dude, I don't know. Sometimes the alerts actually mess up. Let me make sure that is correct here. Resubscribe for 2 months at tier 1, but has been subscribed for 7 months. Brother, I appreciate the 7 months, my guy. Every once in a while, it gets like kind of weird on which one it tells. So it's like, ah. I was wondering why I was hearing clicking noises. All right, hold on. Okay. We got TikTok running. Do we have the chat combined? We do not. I'm a sub tier 2. I'm a 22nd when my tier 1 runs out. Watch out, Creeper. If you do, you're an absolute W, bro. Hey, I'm getting close to Tunnel 17. Any tips going forward? Tips for Tunnel 17? I don't know, actually. I don't know. What's the catch? So, okay, hold on. I'll tell you guys in a second. I gotta start. Sorry, dude. Goldfish Mine goes absolutely crazy, dude. It's like bing, 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 bing. Dude, oh, man. Okay, let me welcome everyone in first. I'll explain that. I'm muted on TikTok. Test. There we go. Oh my lordy. Okay. Dude, this is why streaming is so crazy, bro. I swear. Thing here, over here, you know. Gotta start Tickfinity. Yep, you're right. You gotta start that program here. And people wonder why I have a 5-minute cooldown when I start stream. It's because I have to open up a billion software, make sure things are working. If for some reason my microphone gets disconnected, I gotta die. Anyways, thank you for the reminder there. All right, let me welcome everyone in here first. Okay, watch out, Creeper getting first, the Zanchi getting second, And Sarah getting third. Congratulations, you guys got your points there. Did I start predictions? I don't even think I did predictions. Gosh, dang it, bro. Oh, Joker did it. You absolute legend. Best mod? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going for it. He's going for it right there. I saw that. I see that. I see that right there. I see that. You know, I keep it a mental note on that one right there. All right. Daily check-in. Zanshi, welcome in. Saucy, welcome in. Penguini, the man, the myth, the legend. Can we get a shout out for Penguini when we get the chance? I appreciate welcome in. Free Flyer, welcome in. Joker, contender for best mod, welcome in. Sarah, welcome in. Snake, welcome in. Corrupted Goat, welcome in. Capsby, welcome in. He also redeemed a hydrate. I don't think I have a water. I can do a posture check. I might have to grab a water. V Special K, welcome in. Watch Out Creeper, welcome in. Tom B, welcome in. Davy Jones, welcome in. Staglord, welcome in. Then we got Willie Gaming with the absolute massive raid. Brother, I appreciate that. We did get a shout out for Willie, right? Chat. Oh my god, my voice sounds like it's dying. We got a 10K raffle. Got that right there. Sailor coming in with the 7 months. Absolute legend. Uzi, welcome in. Lewis with the follow. I feel like, and maybe it's a different Lewis. I feel like we've had a Lewis. Clash with Frosty. I saw the Golden Kappa. Welcome in. And we got Jack Run 16. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, what a start to the night. Someone asked, free base reviews, what are the catch? There is one slight hiccup here, okay? We have to do Legends hits first. We're trying out a new army. Once those are done, then we can do free base reviews for the rest of the night. And I was even thinking maybe we do a few free base reviews in between the attacks just to cut it up a little bit. All right. You know, choose randomly. We do in queues. I think I'm just gonna choose randomly. Switch from TikTok or Twitch, TikTok, Twitch, and just kind of alternate between the two. I feel like that's fair. Makes it fine. That kind of stuff. Got some doubters today. Dude, chat. Okay, hold on. We probably should warm up. I need some bases. To warm up on because this attack strategy, unironically, you need to warm up for. This isn't some baby Phoenix stuff that we were doing before. This is some real man's Spirit Fox type stuff right here. That's what I'm saying. We gotta lock in here. Do it like a giveaway, except the winner gets a free base review. Like what with the wheel? Are you talking like Nightbot or whatever? Oh, actually, that could actually be pretty saucy. Actually, if I go on Twitch, if everyone goes on Twitch, I say type a keyword. Everyone types a keyword in like a minute, and then it chooses randomly for me. That could be kind of nice. That could be kind of nice. What do we think about that? That could be kind of interesting. Do you review showcase bases or just trophy bases? Unironically, I love reviewing showcase bases probably the most, just purely because they're so easy to do. I feel like one of those other streamers that just Horizon. I trust that. I think this army is correct here. Okay, hold on, chat. Let me give you guys a demonstration of what you guys are predicting on, okay? Believers, watch this. Believers are going to go up 10x after watching me and my skill here, okay? All right. Dude, the Believers stock is about to go nuclear after this attack here, okay? Do you want hard mode? Why would I want hard mode, Uzi? Why would I want hard mode if I'm going into Legends here, bro? That's a whole different ball game. One that I'm not ready for yet. That one's a little too much. Spear Fox? All right. You're really killing the Believer stock right now. Okay, believe it. Intentional, intentional. What an insane intentional force pop right there. Because we found the tornado trap. Yep, right. See, insane skill right here. Chad, I've been practicing this, can't you tell? What? 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 Chat, we might be in trouble here. Chat, we could be a little bit in trouble here. See, this is why we practice. This isn't like an actual attack, you know? Probably should have earthquaked this in real. See, this is why we're practicing here. This is why we're practicing here. You see the things that I could have fixed on. My king and my P.E.K.K.A.'s going completely around the base. Okay. Obviously, we got to clean that up. We got to clean that up there. Probably earthquake, right? If RC's going into high DPS, it's better to double invis, cycle invis. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. This is why we're practicing here. No. Trust. See, I gotta warm up. I'm still new to the army. I'm still new to the army here. All right, hold on.
Rocket Loon FB coming back with the new Loon level.
Dude, I heard the Rocket Loons are gonna go kind of crazy. I completely forgot about Rocket Loons getting a new level. Ugh, the tornado trap. That's annoying. Dude, I hate that, bro. A terrible angle. Dude, this cannon will not go down. I feel like that cannon has like a 20 kill streak right now. Chat, it's getting slightly better. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're warming up. We're warming up here. Should have sent the dragons in the high DPS section first. Was that not the high DPS section? Chat, guys, just let me warm up. Let me warm up, okay? I thought I was told too early, Warden. Or are you saying, like, I should have wardened earlier? Is that what you're saying? See, trust. New army. It's going to fail sometimes, but we're getting. You see the vision. You see the vision. It's getting better. Way faster. Got it. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I've seen this base design before. I feel like I may have done that a little too early. All right.
D0 Pack just subscribed for 9 months. Ads are my official op.
True. Get them down. Screw those ads. Dude, I feel like furnaces have gotten so much worse. I don't know if they're just continually hitting these multi-infernos, but I swear, every time I look at my furnaces recently, they've been into this kind of thing here. Chat, trust. We're getting there. We gotta warm up. We gotta get there. New army. Tried it yesterday. Lots of things I need to clean up. Prove today we get there. We're like almost there. Get the timing down from the Fox. Get the Warden timing down. We'll be cooking. Because, like, here... Okay, right? Like you said, right? You said, you ditched furnaces for super minions. I feel like with super minions on this attack, this would have been a triple. Now, obviously, there are definitely some times where furnaces, like, come in mega clutch, but I feel like recently, they just haven't been cooking. Yeah, if furnaces get stuck on, like, one specific scenario, it's kind of oof. 95, chat. We had a 75. We had a 75. We had a 91, 95. You see the climb? Chat. Should I switch to super minions, Max? Or do you think typically this base would be really easy. Typically. Okay. Typically I'd attack from the top, but because the clan castle's there and I don't want my RC to get distracted, I'm going to attack from the bottom. Right? the one reason I hate the haste vial right there. That's like purely the reason. That exact reason. Oh god. Please turn back, please turn back, please turn back. Yep. Okay. This is gonna get dicey. Because I don't even know how to enter this base now. Oh, that's not what I clicked on. See, I don't know if I believe that. Because I'm pretty sure the description says if something gets damaged, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. But if something in the range gets damaged, it's supposed to trigger. And correct me if I'm wrong here. But I'm pretty sure that builder hut just got damaged, bruh. I hate the invis sometimes. Wait, hold, chat, hold, 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 hold the line. And now we go. Chat, I think we're cooked. You pop the haste where defenses are further apart? I don't know where else I would have popped it in that scenario there. I got to pop it at some point. Because I'm not recalling her. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a triple. It's a triple. Guys, chat, I told you guys. You see the climb. You see the climb. Look at, that's progression right there. It's not always a perfect. It's not always a perfect. But as long as you're progressing, chat, I'm going to get into some hope core here or something, you know? Okay, I want to get into the center here. I have an idea. Okay. Ooh, tricky, tricky. Spear Fox. Keep up with the program. A little early, a little early. This is gonna hurt in a second here. Dip out, dip out, dip out. Nice. Spear Fox, keep up. Spear Fox. Alright, I'm just gonna switch to cycle here. Poison's gonna hurt a little bit, slow me down. Yo, Nathan, you absolute legend. Nathan, I'm just doing some warm-up hits right now, but if you want a base review right off rip, bro, I got you. Also, did someone redeem a base review and I missed it, or what? Oh, tricky, tricky. What are we looking at here? Ah! Dude, the stun lock right now is kind of insane. Kind of absurd. Chat, you guys gotta believe. You guys gotta believe, chat. You gotta believe. Poison the CC. Yeah, I'll note that. I'll note that for next time. I gotta get used to that. I'm not typically used to having a poison. Chat, you gotta believe. No base reviews came in? Okay. What do you put in the CC for attacking? I put 3 furnaces. All right. Chat, 2 more base. Should we do 2 more attacks, get warmed up, and then go into our legends and then start doing some base reviews? Can you review my basic, guys? Yeah, I got free base reviews tonight. Basically how it's going to work is I got to do my legends hits first. But in between I'll do maybe like 1 to 2, and I'll alternate between the 2 different chats. Is there a way to get tablet troop UI on the phone? As far as I know, probably not, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on. Dude, I was so focused in. Hold on. Good vibes, welcome in. Gobachu, welcome in. Probably high, welcome in. Dopak came in with a sub, and I didn't even... Dude, how locked in was I? Dude, 9 months? Dude, I didn't even realize... Dude, I feel kind of bad. I was way too locked in. Oh, no, I did. He said ads are my official op. I do remember that, actually. I do remember that, brother. I appreciate that. New badge check. R4, welcome in. Chess GMs, welcome in. He also redeemed, do I have to grab a water? I think I gotta grab a water. Miss Nikki, welcome in. And Chronix, welcome in. Dude, hey, no. Don't, I was locked in, but I should have said that sooner. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. If this is a triple here, I think we're dialed in, chat. I think we found the settings. Okay, I think I got an idea. Horizon, when building this base, didn't think of this simple trick right here. Watch this. Bang. Buddy was a fool. Buddy thinks he can get me with that. Dodge me with that. Watch this. Boom. Yep, that's right. Okay, that panicked. That was a panic. Looked a little bit scarier than it probably was. Yep, look at that. Yep, he's cooked. He's done for. Buddy's in the blender. Oh, chat. Doubters are worried. I can hear the doubters getting worried right now. And we found the tornado trap. Doubters are sweating right now, bro. They're sweaty, bro.
Watch out, Creeper just subscribed for 4 months.
I don't know if this is the side. I probably should have came in from this side, actually, with my dragons. Rip. It's fine. We don't need it. Oh yeah, I need my wall breaker in for here. I'll go here. I'll actually clear up that as well. I really want to pop my warden ability or my minion prince ability. Dude, doubters are so scared now. They're gonna have to revert to rage bait. We're gonna have to implement some strategy here. Hold on, minion prince is getting sauced. Nah, we're so fine. Oh, they're so worried. I'm totally failing one of these attacks. There's no way I'm not. All right, do we go in? What do we think? Are we good? Should we go in? Is it time? Yo, Nathan, brother, coming in with so many gifts, bro. Oh my gosh. I haven't even seen him type a message yet. Oh, whenever you want, no rush. I got you. Here we go. Let's give Nathan, because Nathan's just popping off on TikTok here. It is free base review night. No one has to gift, but bro, if my man's gifting, we gotta, Let's take a quick look. Oh, a show base. Okay. I'm a big fan of Naruto as well. Nah, dude. Some people are gonna. Dude, some people are gonna. Some people are gonna hate that one. No, I know it's not Naruto, but guys, it's obvious it's Attack on Titan. Anyways, I don't think I've seen a lot of One Piece pixel arts or like base arts and such. I don't know if this is custom made or not. Unfortunately, I also haven't actually watched One Piece, and I'm not joking with that. So I don't know if the logo is accurate or not, unfortunately. I think this is cool. I think it goes pretty well with the theme and everything. And if you're a big One Piece kind of guy, I think this is pretty sick, Upgrades aren't fully maxed out, but I'd say this is pretty sick. I like this. This is mine? Did I spell it wrong? No, this is Nathan's. Oh, you're just saying that's your code. Gotcha. Dude, chat. Type 1 if you guys think I should watch One Piece. Type 2 if I shouldn't. Type 3 if you've never seen it before and you don't know what I'm talking about. It's slightly common. See, I know there's a lot of people that like One Piece. Can I get a base review? Yeah, we're going to be doing base reviews literally all night. We're going to be, for anyone that's tuning in, this is how it's going to work here. We're going to do a legend hit, base review, legend hit, base review. We're going to alternate between them. And then after my legends hits are done, we go straight in. We do only base reviews for the rest of the night. That's how it's going to work, okay? Do not watch the live action. It misses so much. My thing is, if I'm going to watch One Piece, it's going to be the one-cut version. Or whatever it's called. Whatever that's called. Alright, lock in. Here we go. Okay. If we can get to the center point here, that'd be huge. Really don't want to go in. Okay. Okay. Chad, this is the real deal here. Real deal. Oh, we got the debt collectors again. Ugh. Dude, dude, I hate that it switches up my layout. Ah, I hate it. I love the concept. I hate that it switches it up. Chat, I told you, we're dialed in. We're dialed in. 2-star, you ain't getting that. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah. Dude, you know what? You know what? Let me pop the king ability just to, you know, just cuz. We're dialed in now. We're dialed in. All right, base review time, chat. Let's start off with Twitch. Twitch is my main platform. We're going to start off with Twitch first. So anyone on Twitch, sauce me your player code. We'll choose one at random here. Then we'll do TikTok after the next attack here. First person that types their code. First code I see. Uzi is the first person I saw. And then after Legends hits are done, then we'll just do straight base reviews. I gotta plan this a little bit better in the future where we can just go like straight in. Are all defenses in? Is this an all defense? I'm missing one. So okay, right? 34 global position right now. If you look at the leaderboard and scroll to 34, he should be there. If he gets perfected on his last attack, he's ending 5-9-3-1, which would put you where roughly? Top 200? Oh. Can you get rid of the stream elements thing? Yeah, I got you. You get 140? Jesus. Ooh, okay, hold on. Whoa. Let me focus on this bot real quick. Let me take this off. And then we gotta look at this trophy base here, because this is actually pretty cool. Base review, turn off. There we go. So, here are my critiques to when doing show base things here. A lot of people are like, oh, this looks nice, kind of thing, whatever, right? No, has to be easily readable, has to be either your name or the clan name. I think those are acceptable show bases. If you like to do a design, I think that's fine. Like the One Piece, no shots at Logan there, but I do think it's a little bit better when it's a little bit more connected to your account specifically, and a little stylistic, right? So we have Horizon here, which I think is pretty easily readable. The O's on this font can get a little rough. A's are worse. There's no A's as far as I can see. So I think that's fantastic. I think it works out. But I think the H specifically, having like the horns, the squiggle, the underline on the, that's where it like comes together, you know? That's top tier. That's top notch. That is a good show base right there. Says the name, easily readable when you look at it, and it's got some style choice to it. Makes it personal, makes it good. I like that. Top tier, top notch, 10 out of 10. That's what we'd like to see. How do they make these so well? Dude, I have no idea. I made mine myself, but I feel like I'm slacking a little bit. I think mine's all right. My old one though, dude, my old one, this one here, when someone made it for me. Okay, well, Gem Box is completely ruining this, but I love this one for so long. I loved it for so long. All right, chat, here we go. Lock in. Excuse me, I just had a. I had to summon the beast real quick. Okay, I can't. Yo, I can't be distracted here, chat. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do this here. I think my timing's off now by 1 second, right? 2 seconds. 2 second timing loss. So I think I'm on fours. I'm on fours. I'm on fours. I'm on fours. I don't know which way she's going here. I think she's going this way. I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna maybe I shouldn't have burnt that. I love this song. Tornado trap found, detected. The only problem is, okay, I got a different idea. Ooh. It's gonna get messy. It's gonna get dirty. I probably shouldn't have popped that poison there. Okay. Trying to figure out where I wanted to place the king on what side here. I don't want him going straight into a, maybe I shouldn't though, because I think I'm going to get, what is this? What is that? Oh man, they just pulled my king into no man's land. What is that garbage? Okay. What a lineup. Chat, all intentional, all intentional. All intentional. Okay, my minion prince hasn't moved in like a hot moment here. Dude, I don't know what that ice golem was attached to and why it was moving the way that it was moving. I might have to relook at that. I gotta know what that ice golem was attached to, because that kind of sucked. Okay. Let me break down my reasoning so you guys can correct me, so I can know into the future why my reasoning was flawed here. Okay. Let me break this down here because I need to. Okay. So, at first I was looking at this base. I wanted to come in from here. I wanted to come in from here with my RC and work my way this way because I felt like it was going to be pretty simple. And then I could start off with like my main attack this way, and my king and whatever would be able to go like whatever, right? That was my initial thought, right? But then I saw the clan castle, and I remember I don't really want to attack from the clan castle side because she can get distracted, right? So I was like, okay, maybe I come in from up here instead and do what I ended up doing. And no matter which way she goes, I can kind of pivot from, right? So that was my thought process, right? So I ended up going in from this top section to do the whole pivot thing, right? Okay. Wait, hold on. RC3 every day of the week. Up here? Okay. Okay. Noted. So, I think she's getting some alright value. Kind of gets a little messy there, especially with the tornado trap. So here's where I'm looking at right now, right? This is the base. I have to make a judgment call. And I guess looking at it, I probably should have done my dragons here, right? I think my biggest problem was I was so focused on the clan castle that I just kept looking on this side of the map. Because I'm thinking, I'm looking at the monolith here. I'm like, I don't want to send my king in straight into the monolith. I feel like it's stupid. So I'm like, okay, maybe I should send my main army there. I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it. I should have attacked from this side. I should have attacked my main army from this side. Looking at this, it's against the sweepers. It's against everything. Yeah. For me, I think you want to use the invis to get her to the town hall. You think so? I feel like with this setup here, I think I would have been fine if I sent my main army from this side. Like, I feel like this is a pretty decent, actually, like, setup. I feel like this is a decent setup. I just attacked from the wrong side, right? Like, realistically, Max was saying that the top tier would have been attacking from this side. Realistically, I didn't end up doing that, so I was left with this scenario. In this scenario, I should have attacked from this side. Okay. Because what I ended up doing was, I sent my king in down here, which I should have done, but from this side instead of this side. And then sent my main army from up here. Because now I'm going against two sweepers. Even though I get this absolute god tier spiky ball. One of the most crazy spiky balls I think I've ever seen. Didn't take out too much, but it damaged like a lot of important things. But it wasn't a 1-star, thankfully. But it could have been a lot better. Yeah, you don't have a lot of time. Okay, chat. We learn. You know how we get better? We try and we VOD review. That being said, TikTok, I do owe a base review. TikTok, post your links. I will choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Makai. I'm gonna stick with Makai. Oh, another, dude, I swear I'm not choosing these trophy bases here. Reap? Question mark? Okay. Triple, okay, I like it. Little pointer personally. I like the underline. I think you could do a little bit something spicy, maybe remove a little bit of walls and make this question mark a little bit more beefy. I think off rip, I couldn't tell that was specifically a question mark. I think now I'm like 90% sure that's a question mark. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a wisp or something. I think if you made that a little bit more of a question mark, I think that would be a little bit saucier, in my opinion. Other than that, I think it's pretty solid. Personally, a little bit. Make the A side, center a little bit like widen, in my opinion. I don't know if you can make that work and look good, but if you can make the A's center point and the P center point a little bit like wider, just to like really, or maybe the R as well. Basically, I think it's fine. I think it's good. But if you can widen that to really just punch home that is an R. Okay. Yeah, that's an A, and that's a P. Yeah, you'd cook. I think this could be really, really good. I'll give this currently an 8.5 out of 10. Make some changes, fully max out for Town Hall 16. I think it could definitely be some sauce there. Just my personal opinions, though. I think especially that you made it yourself, I think that's fantastic. Are you switching attack after Warden nerf? Probably not, from what I'm thinking here. Ooh, let me welcome in some people. Watch out, Creeper also sub. Wait, okay, dude. How am I losing these, bro? Yo, DeBudge, welcome in. Davy Jones, welcome in. Reality, welcome in. Camos, welcome in. Zentech, welcome in. Chess Guitar, welcome in. out season welcome in. And watch out, Creeper. He said he was coming in with a tier 2 after his tier 1. I thought that was going to be in like a week from now. I didn't realize that he was talking like in an hour. Brother, tier 2, you absolute beast, bro. 100K raffle. 100K raffle, bro. You absolute legend. All right. We're going to continue with our Legends hits, and we're going to rotate between the two. Next base review is going to be on Twitch. That's the next one. Okay, let me focus up. Let me focus up here. I think I want to head right into the Town Hall compartment and get this rage down. I don't think I do anything necessarily fancy per se. And come in from the side. I don't think I come in from the side. I think I just straight up go right in towards the Town Hall. Personally. I think. Oh boy. All right. I mean, I think this is fine. I think I can make this work. We have a... if she could get that scatter shot, though. Oh, man. I think we can make this work. We can make this work. Not fantastic. Not what I would have wanted, for sure. But I think we can... Let me poison here. Let me get one of these bad boys in. I don't know. I don't like that. Dude, my king is getting slammed, brother.
Rig my unit just subscribed with Prime.
Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, dude, I don't... It's not looking the worst, but I definitely don't think we're... If Phoenix doesn't get popped here, force popped, we might have kind of a chance. Phoenix pop. Furnace is cooking, Furnace is cooking, Furnace is cooking. We need this air defense down like pronto, though. Hey, yo. What? Rig my unit. Coming with the prime, you absolute legend, my guy. How's my name sound familiar? Dude, I could have sworn someone's had that before. I don't know. I feel like that's like a Rust term almost or something. I swear I've heard that before. Maybe I'm tripping. Petro, no comment. No comment. All right, Twitch review. Oh, war? Hold on. All right, we're doing free base reviews tonight. Twitch, post your codes. I will choose one randomly here. I'll choose it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. NXAH. I don't know how to pronounce that. You're the first person I saw. Twitch, would you guys want a queue system instead, or do you guys want random? Debudge, bro? Oh, he's part of Sultan here. Okay. I feel like Double Rage is super, super popular right now. This is a funky base to say the least. For some reason, it feels very small. Like, I know it's expanded to the edges, but like, I don't know how to explain it. It feels very small. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. So, I'm liking the Fire Spitter placements. They feel very, very weird and exposed, but at the same time, with all 4 heroes, that's going to, regardless of what you're doing, that's going to be massive distraction. The Town Hall itself is dead spaced away from the main section of the base. So in a situation where you attack away from the Town Hall, obviously things could have the potential to go around the Town Hall, and especially if you attack away from the Town Hall, you'll have heroes on the back end with these Fire Spitters. Especially if you go like somehow straight through the middle or something, these Fire Spitters are going to be annoying no matter how you look at it. The lineups on those things are kind of ridiculous, to be honest with you. Double Rage, if you can get into the center with like an RC dive, I think it could be kind of scary, but other than that, these Rages could be really, really deadly just for how much a lineup it is. Clan Castle in the center, especially if you have Ice Golems or Furnaces that can stun lock, dude. Dude, you have this trifecta. Oh wait, no, never mind. For some reason, I thought this was here. I was gonna say the trifecta here, but Multi Inferno slows down or kills a lot of the lower tier units. Monolith obviously digs in deep onto those higher end units, and then the Ricochet Cannon, I guess, is just here for like anti-roots and whatever else would be attacking that. Ricochet Cannon, I think, is fine here. I'm assuming that's for anti-roots. Anti-RC dive around the entire base is pretty insane. I would assume, considering you have traps here, I'm going to assume you don't have tornado traps here, or hidden Teslas. Could potentially, though, just because this side has the multi-gear tower on it, and I'm assuming you're going to assume, or the base builder is going to assume, that they're going to attack in from this side to get the multi-gear tower. So if there's hidden Teslas there, could they redirect to more the outside of the base? I'm going to laugh when the like hidden Teslas are like over here instead. They probably are, to be honest with you. I think the upgrades are phenomenal. I think the base design is extremely spicy. I've never seen this one in particular. I like the lineups. I'd be curious how this operates, especially if like an RC gets deep into that base. But other than that, I do think this is a very, very spicy base. I won't lie. Double Rage is like super popular right now, and I could see Double Rage, especially with the Warden changes coming up. Double Rage could be extremely scary. You know, troops going outside of the range. Could just RC dive the Town Hall. Probably. The RC could get distracted by a lot of different things from the Town Hall section. So I don't know if the value is fully there. I'd be a little bit worried, and I also feel like you're going to probably want to place, just because there's so many heroes, so much damage, the Town Hall fires instantly, that you'd almost want to just have your invis spells popping every single time. Because I feel like a Spirit Fox is going to get absolutely destroyed here if you do that. Are you able to see YouTube chat? I have it set up. Can someone type on YouTube chat? At least you know you don't get worked up when you fail. Yeah. Sorry, Max, I just saw your message. I think that's the thing where I feel like with this attack strategy, the one that I'm currently doing, I feel I'm at fault. I'm at fault with making it, you know. If I fail, I can kind of identify and learn from. With my other attack, I feel like there were things that just were like the unicorn chasing down my main army, the ice combs hitting, I don't know. I feel like this one has a lot less room for just kind of some insane crap happening. Am I not able to see YouTube chat? Hold on. Chat, let me make sure on this real quick. I want to give up on Clash. Why? Are you feeling bored of the game or what? It says YouTube. Yo, YouTube get no love. Am I not seeing these? I'm supposed to see these. Hold on. It says it's activated. Hold on, let me type real quick. It is. Okay. Huh, maybe I just missed it. I give that base a 9.5 out of 10. Maybe even a 10 out of 10, to be honest with you. I don't know where the traps are obviously set up, so I'm going to be at a little bit of loss of knowledge. But I do think that's a pretty spicy one. I do think Double Rage is very, very popular right now. Does YouTube get base reviews? I think I could. Once we get into the full base review time, we could probably do that. But I will say I'm going to mainly focus on TikTok or Twitch. I'm just going to warn you right now. Either of those are going to be my main priority. Speaking of TikTok base review next. Next attack. We got that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Eh? Okay. Okay. Oh, stop it! No! What? Okay. 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 Dude, stop it with this crap. Okay. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough one right there. It's cooked. It's cooked. My minion prince is going to not look on the inside of the base either. But he's going to be title locked on the outside. This could have been so much worse, but oh my god. This could have been so much worse than it ended up becoming, but man. How much money would it cost to go from Town Hall 1 to Town Hall 17, maxing everything? A stupid amount of money. I have no idea, but a ridiculous amount of money. I also have to not lie. Getting a 90% after how insanely bad that start off was, I think that's acceptable. I can accept this one here. Yeah, I straight up, I gotta take what I can on this attack here. Getting a 90% 2-star is definitely. All right. TikTok was a base review. TikTok, start posting your codes. I will choose one randomly here. Choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Petro. First person I saw when I looked up. Alright, hold up here. My clan was hacked and they kicked everyone. How was it hacked? Someone would have been doing something not up to par there. Bro, I was saying I want to give up because I feel like I won't ever catch up on Clash. I feel like, here's the thing, right? What town hall are you? Xanax? What town hall are you, my guy? Because here's the thing, right? I put out a video recently that was saying that Town Hall 18 will probably come out in November, and that might seem a lot closer than it probably is. I mean, that's still 5 months away, and newer town halls. I don't think any town hall takes longer than like 5 months. To be honest with you, I think even like free to play or anything like that. If you're doing events, you're playing semi regularly. You're not being stupid with your upgrades in the sense of like, oh, I gotta upgrade this spring trap. It's my last upgrade, and then I can finally. And you have like 4 builders sitting unavailable because you're upgrading one single spring trap, waiting before going to the next town hall. Don't be dumb upgrading, and it's so easy to catch up. It's crazy. Like here's the thing, right? The cold hard truth. If you get excitement or satisfaction to having everything maxed out, but at the same time, you will suffer progression and efficiency because you're wanting to see literally everything maxed out at every single town hall. You're probably going to be a lot slower progressing and be a lot less efficient doing that. And yes, maybe I still think you'll probably catch up ridiculously easy, but even still, just know that like if you're doing that, you're going to be a lot slower than someone that's genuinely like being efficient, you know? I don't know, like a lot of people do some kind of, I think personally, dumb things in progression and then complain about not being able to catch up. It's like, yeah, of course, because you're using magical items on traps. You're using not all of your builders down. You're doing some things that are going to cost you a lot of time in the long run. I do think, you know, play how you want to play, but like if you're gonna do one thing that sacrifices something else and then you complain about not being able to do that thing, it's I don't know, that's kind of stupid, you know. My personal take there. I'm not saying that's how you're doing it or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, I see a lot of people complain about that, and I don't know. It's so easy, I think. Even free to play. That's my take, Chad. Am I delusional, or are you guys feeling what I'm talking about? I came back in April at Town Hall 10, and I'm Town Hall 13 now. So I came back in April. It'd be May, June. So 2 months. So what? Okay, hold on. So you're saying you've progressed 3 town halls in 2 months and you feel like you're not going to catch up? Huh? Am I missing something here? Am I missing? Dude, that's insane progress. That's absolutely ridiculous progress. Obviously, it's going to slow down a little bit the higher the town halls go up, but that's massive progress. I don't know where the massive issue is. All right, let's get the music back on. Yes, because I'm going to hang back because my heroes are low. Okay. I mean, heroes will take time, but they're not going to take like a stupid amount of time. That being said, we do have a base review. Dark side here. He's got dark. Actually, you know, I'm not going to lie. The background with the walls and specifically what he chose the walls to be. Okay, all right. The flares are the old Town Hall 16 walls, which obviously we can't upgrade yet. Looks pretty aesthetically pleasing with the background, and then he's got the words dark in the dark walls, bro. Okay. He's got like a minion prince or something up here, like the devil or something. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but exactly. But I'm gonna say this is pretty sick. 3.2? What are you talking about, bro? The Poison Tower eyes is cool. I think this is sick. I'd give this a 10 out of 10. I think matching the background theme to the wall type is exactly what you want to do for a 10 out of 10. I think he's fully maxed out as well, so definitely very, very solid. All right, let's continue on. We've had more trophy bases, and if you guys want me to review trophy bases, don't get me wrong. I will definitely review some trophy bases. I like reviewing them, and just I can do other things too. If you. Oh no, 120. 120. I built that myself. I think it looks good. Very, very solid built itself then. All right, here we go, chat. Lock in. Next base review is on Twitch, by the way. Okay. I think I come in from this left side here. I work my way up, clear out. Should be pretty straightforward. I feel like I can get good value. Or do I want to go for the core? No, I want to go for the core, right? See, I'm thinking of pathing, but I don't need that. I just go straight into the middle. Straight into the middle. Straight into the middle here. Ow. That was rude. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was kind of worried. Where are we going? That was so much waste. Okay. I don't know what side's weaker. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to hope that this is the correct option here. And I'm going to break into this compartment here to hope that that's fine. That, I feel like, is risky for a 1-star. Ooh. Chat, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing here? That's what's happening? That's what we're on right now? Chat, the devs are back. The devs are back. Never King Siege into Town Hall? Well, now you tell me. That's okay. Now I know. If you did King Siege 6, Dragon's Town Hall, it's so wrecked. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, I did not know that King Siege into Town Hall is a cardinal sin here. So, damn. I've seen lots of kings take out the Town Hall. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was gonna be pretty straightforward, pretty easy, but I guess not. Now I know. You can also skip gold and elixir mines. Also traps by just upgrading some. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about now. Okay, who am I going to? Twitch. Max, I don't know. Here's, dude, am I gonna waste 10 seconds? What was the event pass today? Yeah, we'll do a thing there. I think it's supposed to be Twitch now, right? All right, Twitch, toss your player codes. I'll choose one in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Xanshi. Xanshi was the first person I saw. Ooh. Okay, question. Does the background work with this? Dude, it's that, dude, I'm telling you, it's the font, dude. I hate this font. Like, I love the Z. I think everything else looks fine. The background with the A, dude, I don't know. Maybe my eyes are going bad, but like it's so close to looking like an 8 or an E that's on this font, or like an O, or I don't know. I hate this font. Everything else looks fine, but the A, E, and O on this font are like basically the same thing. I don't know. Other than that, I think you're cooking with this. I like the crown on top. I like that. It just, man, this font, bro. I don't know if there's anything like, I don't know if there's a different way you can do this, unfortunately. I'll give it an 8.5. Maybe with maxed out walls it could look different. I'm liking the stylistic choice. Dude, that I don't know. I really hate that font. All right, chat. We're trying this again here. Now we know King not into the Town Hall. Now we know. It's just one of those interactions where we're gonna have to kind of figure out and learn for ourselves here. I kind of want to go into like the monolith section here. Do I go for the Town Hall maybe? I guess we could try. Alrighty, okay, I didn't really want you to go deep like that. Okay, I'm gonna double cycle. Dude, I don't know. The furnace is either working really well or doing basically nothing, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking the furnace right now. Maybe it's getting value. Bro, is that Koopa's? We have the Bowser shell and the blue shell, and then we got my Boothang right there. My Boothang. I don't know. Like, it's either the furnace is getting massive value, or I feel like it's getting stun locked by 2 defenses. Alright, TikTok time. TikTok base review time. Alright, so what am I looking at right now after the 1 star? Technically, I can still go positive today if I triple out, which is stupid, considering I got a 1 star. Luckily, they're all high percentages. Again, I think every single one of these are preventable, for sure. One of them was my RC died, basically. Actually, 2 of them were... no, one of them was my RC died insanely quickly. One of them was the town hall side. Now I know, you know, do not go to the king to the town hall, not the play. I forget what the first one was, but we can do that. We can fix it. We can fix it. All right, TikTok. I'm gonna choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Yang. Yang was the first person I saw. Alrighty. We got Tunnel 16, double poison, a little bit of room for overlap. I don't know if anyone would be coming in from, like, top side here, but if they did, there's a little bit of room for overlap. More than likely, probably not a massive problem, though. We have an anti-3, which I think could be pretty dicey, especially because you have a... I think this is good. Sarch is still a problem for Town Hall 16, however... I think double poison, especially covering the center point, I think is pretty saucy. With the new warden changes, you probably won't see too many people... Does anyone know if the new dark spell works on siege machines? I feel like I'll never get chosen. I mean, it is random for a reason. If you want a free base review, I mean, you can literally go to Twitch and get one, like, guaranteed. That is available every single night. You can guarantee a base review on Twitch for free. It doesn't cost anything. Upgrades are actually very solid on this base as well. Air sweepers, kind of annoying. Double, okay, triple multi-inferno in the center could be pretty saucy. There's a lot of anti-splash, I feel like, in the center here. Or, like... Or a lot of splash. A lot of multi-targeting things in the center here. Where's your 4th hero? Am I missing it? I see the RC, I see the king, I see the queen. Am I blind? Oh. What? What? Yo. Huh? What? Why do you have your Minion Prince off in La La Land here? Brother, Minion Prince is the best defending hero, and tossing him to the side, basically like trash, is a huge no-no. I would recommend either putting him by the king, because the king can tank and the guy can do DPS, or low-key, put him in the center here. I think him in the center with multi-infernos, splash damage, poison, I think he could absolutely fry entire armies left alone. Him in the center, I think, is the best call there. I would also be a little bit cautious about a potential giant arrow from, like, up here. If you place your queen from either, like, either on like this store or this spell factory or this pet house, I do think you can kind of pick up and easily kind of get a pretty easy attack with dragons, especially if you attack them from like, because the queen herself will go and take out like surely that much. You come in with like the main army, you're attacking in through a sweeper or from away from the sweeper and into another air defense already. I'd be a little bit worried about that, so a little bit cautious on that. But other than that, minion prints inbound, the arrow value needs to be a little bit addressed. Obviously upgrades a little bit, not much. I think you're doing pretty fantastic. I actually think this base is pretty solid. Heroes covering each other, covering the town hall, monolith. You got the king that would go intercept. You have the clan castle troops that would go intercept. You have a ton of HP buildings in front of the monolith. That's completely fine. I think that's solid. I would give this probably an 8.5 currently. I think if you made the minion prints change, fully were maxed out, and didn't have that arrow value, I think this could be a 9.5 to 10 out of 10. But I do think those are the changes you would need to make, in my eyes, to get that kind of base rating. I think you could still win defenses with how you're doing that for sure, but I think that's the way to improve. All right, chat, let's lock in here. Chat, is this a new base? Chat. I've never seen this base design before. Really? Dude, the reason I don't like the Spirit Fox. There's a reason I don't like the Spirit Fox, and that is the literal reason. Okay, no into the town hall. No into the town hall. We do not go into the town hall. What? How'd that come back already? I feel like my king just died basically instantly there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I think I'm gonna turn off the furnace here. This furnace is doing, I guess he's distracting, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like this furnace is not really providing the value today. How come you don't use the queen instead of the king? Oh, thousands of reasons. All right, chat. We're gonna VOD review this. I want to know what we could have done better here. We're gonna get the triple, but I want to know what we can do better. I don't like how that came out. I don't like how that came out. I want to see what we could have done better here. The only thing I can think of... Okay, I have an idea. So my RC pops the middle section, I think like 3 or 4 spells left, and I continue on invising her. The only problem with that is because she popped it so early, it gave it a lot of time, especially because when I placed the dragons in, they eventually got in there, right? So this kind of sucked here. This invis placement. I had a burn one there. I didn't like that. Not getting the count right is definitely another issue here. I basically was running furnace. I think this redirect is fine. The only problem is, right? Okay, so I just used an invis. I have 3 more. That's a lot of time for that invis to pop, come back in that meantime here. So maybe what I could have done is started placing my stuff in now. I don't know. Because like look at all this time that's being spent where this invis is gonna be coming back. Right? I think I placed my king in first here too. Yep. So not getting this army cooking towards the center means that this invis is going to be just free time. Tons of free time. Tons of free time, right? What's up, Prabby? Prabby's in here? Yo, can we get a shout out for Prabby? Yeah, dude, look at this. Look at this. We just placed into our dragons pretty much, and the invis is already coming back up. I don't know what I could have done with the king. I feel like the king was kind of wasted. Maybe I should have also, chat, noted, maybe something I could fix. I used the invis on the ice golems. I feel like probably more so I should have used the invis on the furnace instead. So, okay, there's things that we can definitely fix up here. There's things we can fix up here. I think that Warden ability was fine. Not my personal choice, but now my minion prince is kind of off because of the invis. I think that's fine. Not my favorite minion prince ability, but I think to secure the center, I think that's fine. I think it's mostly just the beginning part. Beginning part, king. I think everything else is relatively fine. Chat, we have one more attack. I'm just going to do that real quick, just so we can get the free base fuse cooking then. Twitch will be the next one, though. Are you going to 3-star then? That was a 3-star. That attack that I just did was a 3-star. Murray's in here? Wait. What? How you doing? How you doing? I did triple this. I didn't like how it was so close. Did I say invis the furnace? Yeah. Poison the furnace. Sorry. How you doing? How you doing? I didn't end up tripling this one, but I'm trying to learn to improve so that it's not as close, you know? What improvements I could have made in here that could have made it more of a slam dunk than it was a scrape on by. Does that make sense? Because I don't like it came down to that. How do you, oh wait, hold on. Hopefully this is not copyrighted or whatever. Someone asked, how do you find this new item on the Prince? You're talking about the Dark Crown. So there's an event currently going on in the game called the Dark Deal. If you just go to this events tab on the bottom left by your gold pass, this events tab will show up and it shows all the current events going on. Dark Deal is the specific event. You claim on it. And even without spending any money, you'll get these tokens, these like gold coins or whatever, that you can then trade for the equipment. Again, you can get it for free as long as you play the event. But, I mean, if you do end up buying the pass or winning one, you can get a lot more stuff. I feel like low-key, I bought the event pass just for, I think it was like $5. Use code HIPPOSLC, obviously, right? Dude, I feel like they've made so many medals. I bought the equipment, I bought all the starry ore, and I still have 3,440 to do, and I haven't even gone to the bonus track yet. Like, I don't know if I'm crazy here, but I feel like this event pass has been juiced. Am I crazy on that? Anyone else feeling that? Dude, Murray is just popping off. She's spoiling me, guys. Dude, she's spoiling me, bro. Sending a cowboy hat. I can say this full-heartedly. She is my favorite, is it Cuban Australian that I've ever met. Hey, bro, could you please check out my base? I'll do free base reviews. I'm going to do one more attack here, and then I got it. Are you able to do a 5v5 17 hard mode friendly with viewers? I want to get better. I don't typically do friendly wars. However, I am looking at potentially expanding my content to different directions, so. Yeah, but are you Cuban? That's what I was saying. She's my favorite, I don't remember if it's Cuban or Colombian. Dude, this is where Watch Out Creeper goes, yeah, of course I am. I'm Asian Australian? That's actually pretty sick. Dude, Murray. I'm half Italian. I'm Dutch, Irish. I don't remember. You ever think about going into Clash of Clans casting? Not only have I thought about it, but I've actually very recently started to go into it. So you're Colombian, not Cuban. God. Chat, I couldn't remember. Now that's just embarrassing. Now it's just embarrassing. Can definitely see the Irish because I'm so well-mannered and calm in a lot of situations. It's funny. I don't know like star signs or anything like that. But there was someone I was talking to, and every time she would come into stream, and she would see me angry, which is extremely rare that would happen. But she'd be like, "Oh, that's because you're a Sagittarius or whatever." Chat, any truers in there or not? I don't know astrology. What's up, X3 Cell? Can we get a shout out for her as well? Anyway, chat. Last attack, here we go. Then we go straight into base reviews 100% of the time. Saggy girls have anger issues. Dude, she would tell me, because I'm a Sagittarius, that I had anger issues. Love the streams. What's up, Noah, brother? I appreciate that. And welcome back in, by the way. Ooh. Hold on, let me focus up here. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm off 1 second. I think I'm gonna double cycle. I'm just gonna full send this one right here, just cause. Oh, maybe I should have chose the top side. Ah, no. Go back up. That's right. I didn't trust that. Okay, I think that's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Banger of a song, by the way. Oh, hello there. Dragon, I don't have anything to help you, my guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I know I was told to wait on the minion prince ability, but the opportunity just looked too golden. It looked too golden there. The opportunity looked too good. I couldn't pass it up. Easy. +1, baby. +1, baby. Chat, doubters are getting paid. Doubters are getting paid, unfortunately. Maybe, you know what we should do? Instead of predictions, maybe we should just do, will I go positive or will I go negative? One person bet lower than 300. Is it Xanshi? Xanshi did it last time, I think. Dang, it was Xanshi. Dude, Putty's just getting funneled points here. 98% 1-star. Yeah, so I'm testing out a new army here. I'm still new to it, right? Tried something, and I was told after the fact that what I did was a big no-no. Doubting, unfortunately, even guys, don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype here. I'll tell you right now, guys, I'm going to hype up predictions here, but testing out a new army in Legends, especially not that I'm in like low Legends. I'm in medium Legends now, I would probably say. I'm not super high up, but I'm decent. There's going to be decent bases. Testing out a new army on top of that is going to be tough. I was told after the fact that do not send in the King and Siege Barracks. So basically, I got everything swapped, and that's why it did what it did. And the crazy thing too is, I think it's a time fail more than anything. I think this is a time fail more than anything. Yeah, I think we would have had that with enough time. What's wrong with your other army? I thought you were cooking. I forget what the attack was. I think it was this one here. Yeah, I think it was this one. This is the one that was the nail in the coffin here. So I got my main army going in here, right? Right, we're cooking. They get a little distracted, but whatever. Chad, did you guys see it? So the clan castle gets activated, which sucks, because they're ice golems. Now, normally... Hold on. Normally, on an entirely air attack here. Air Warden, Dragons, Sneezy. Typically, they wouldn't get activated. And even though that this P.E.K.K.A is alive over here, it's not in range to activate, right? But here's the problem. The Ice Golems are making a beeline straight to my air army. Under a rage, under these massive defenses. You want to know why? I was sitting here, I'm like, dude, I can't figure out why those Ice Golems just absolutely targeted. Do you see it? You see it? This unicorn that was on my queen that died like 2 minutes ago somehow sidetracked and sat behind my entire army and pulled these Ice Golems into my main army that absolutely fried it. And that was the nail in the coffin of why I wasn't running this attack anymore. I'm like, I hate the queen. The unicorn shouldn't have even been on my army. I don't know why the unicorn was on my army. So because of that, I was like, I switched to the king for that night. It was still frustrating. Then Crispy, Max, Mr. A, they were all telling me to switch my army. I was very not wanting to, but they wore me down, convinced me. So now I'm trying this new army. This new army, I still have things to work on, 100%. There's still scenarios I need to learn. There's still mistakes that I'm making. However, considering some of these mistakes are absolutely nuclear, and I'm still getting very decent attacks, and by being nuclear, this is what I'm talking about here. This is a 90% 2-star, and how it went should have been easily fixable. Right? After my first invis, my RC dies. So now I don't have the middle activated. I don't have an RC. I'm sitting on a ton of invis spells that, for the most part, aren't going to help massively. And I have to attack this base. The fact that I can still pull out a 90% 2-star, I think is huge. And I think that kind of is a testament to how good this attack is, you know? This attack's actually still very, very strong. So, there's still things I need to work out. A lot of mistakes that I'm making, but if I can get those ironed out, I think I'm cooking. That being said, we got a free base review night. Let's do a few free base reviews. Chat, start posting your codes. Honestly, I would just say post your codes here, and I will just I'll choose between the two. I think Twitch is first. Twitch. I saw Prabby first. Prabby, same base reviews. Same layout from what I'm seeing. It looks like your walls are really cooking right now. Are you using the debt collectors? Doesn't look like you are. Are you trying to focus on walls? Dude, I personally, I feel like if you're not using the debt collectors right now, you're throwing. And that goes for anyone. That goes for anyone here. I think the debt collectors are insanely strong, and I feel like it's kind of a fail to not be using those. But I do see the walls being done. It looks very, very good. Obviously, you still have some defenses, but those will come in time. I think you're cooking, Prabby. They print money. They literally give you more resources. I don't know why you wouldn't be using that. But I'll give this a 9 out of 10. Your walls are looking good. I still love the design. Still not my favorite font. I think with these walls, I think it works. But I think once you upgrade these walls, I think the same thing that Zhanchi's going to run into is I think it's going to look rough once you upgrade the walls. I think that I don't like this font typically. Again, my personal choice. All right, TikTok. Chaser was the person that sent it, so we're gonna do Chaser here. We'll just ping pong back and forth between Twitch and TikTok here. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Dude, I feel like we've had so many show bases tonight. Okay. You would be really sick. Nothing to do with the base on this one, but dude's name is Zookeeper. He has the clan or the title base of Zoo. I think it's a little bit cluttered in my opinion. Personal choice. I don't like having things inside of my trophy base if I can help it. I like things being on like the outer sides and then having a nice clean center. That's just my personal choice. I think the heroes being in there could be pretty cool. You know, again, stylistic choice. But what I was going to say is if you can get into the Zoo clan, I'm pretty sure that is a clan, like a high trophy pushing clan named Zoos or something like that. I think that'd be really, really cool. Obviously that's like a very, very small tweak and literally has nothing to do with your base. I just think it would be kind of funny. So personally, I'm going to give this an 8.5. I think it's a little too cluttered, not as clean. But again, stylistic choice. That's just me. But I think it's pretty cool. I think making the font smaller. I think maybe making the font smaller, maybe adding a little bit more flair to the top and bottom could be pretty cool. Maybe putting a crown on it. Kind of like if I go to my second base here, you know, I'm just spitballing here, you know. Got like the little crown on top. Could be pretty spicy. We're going to have to cook on this base here. All right, we go back to Twitch. I got Dial here, 2601. Buddy showed me a progress base. I mean, your upgrades are looking good. Don't really know what to say about a progress base, unfortunately, other than I could probably triple this with Barch. Light work. Lightest of work. Dude, give me a base like this, not in Legends, with the deck collectors. Oh, boy. Alright, I'm not going to spend too much time on this. It's just a progress base. Design-wise, as a progress base, I'm sure it's like a 10 out of 10. I don't really know. But as an actual base design, probably like a 4.5 out of 10. All right, we got TikTok, Xanax. Here we go. Alrighty. Town Hall 13. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this one's okay. We're gonna break this one down here. This one's actually gonna be one that we can kind of break down. A few things. Lots of different things. So first of all, this looks like it's more of a modeled after a Town Hall 12 that you then converted into a Town Hall 13. The reason I think that is because these. Maybe not. I don't know. I think this is kind of a copied base design, but there's flaws with it. It almost seems like a Town Hall 12 in different ways. So here's things that I don't like about this base. These three things being together, these Inferno compartments being queenable, realistically, these compartments number 1 and number 2 here are not anti-queen. They're anti-wizard and archer. But when's the last time you've seen wizards and archers break that deep into a base? I'll tell you, it doesn't really happen. Doesn't typically happen too much. So I don't think these walls are going to do too much. If you want to make them anti-queen, you'd have to expand the compartments in every direction you want to be queen by 2 tiles. 1 tile, 0 to 1 tile is anti-king. 2 tiles, you know, 2 tiles are anti-archer and wizard. 3 tiles is anti-witch. 4 tiles is anti-queen. 5 tiles is anti-super archer. And I think thrower. But I don't think you really have to worry about it. Now, this red circle here, the reason I'm not a huge fan of it is Town Hall 13 is the start of blimp-based strategies. You get the balloon clone, you get the super archer, you get the blizzard, you get the I don't know, Yeti clone. There's a lot of different blimp strategies, and unfortunately, pretty much all of them, if you land somewhere into the center here, is probably going to gut this core. So having some of your key defenses all in a bunch right there, never a good move. Never a good move. So unfortunately, I think these Inferno Tower compartments, not great, need to be expanded. I think your key defenses need to be placed in better compartments. Good news is you have a ton of walls being pretty much wasted right around here and here, where I feel like if you then remove them and then converted them into expanding the compartments out, still keeping, because you have anti-E-drag value, which is very solid, or at least relatively decent, anti-E-drag and stuff. But if you can expand more, move your scatter shots away from the Town Hall and Eagle Artillery, just so you can't clone through them. I think this base could be definitely spicier. Currently, though, especially with your upgrades, I'm probably going to give this like a 6 out of 10. It's a common base design that isn't maxed out and definitely has some exploitable flaws. Every base isn't perfect. There's definitely going to be flaws to be exploited, except for I would probably not want to do the ones that are easily exploitable. So that's my thing there. All right, back to Twitch here. Twitch, who do we got? First code I see on Twitch. You're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic, my guy. Your upgrades are definitely doing pretty solid. Just a little bit of tweaks there. Or you could just copy a different, more modern base design. What's up, Galaxies? How we doing? All right, we got Dopic. Alrighty. Ooh. Different font. A lot of... Weirdly enough, is it weird that I can kind of read this better than the other one? Like, it feels like all of the letters are almost exactly the same, and yet at the same time, I feel like I can read it slightly easier. Am I tripping on that? Like, they almost all look like circles, but at the same time, they have just enough identifying features to it to separate them. Pokeball in the center, I think this is sick. Especially with like the little like raindrop flare icicle type things. As far as trophy bases go, if you're into Pokemon, I think this is a 9.5, 10 out of 10 fully maxed out. Or maybe a 9. I'll give it a 9 current because you have a lot of upgrades to go, but I think this could be pretty sick. Check DMs. I think I titled it wrong. It's supposed to be 100 each. I don't think I titled it. Does it say it's not 100 each? I might have titled it wrong. I think the system's correct. I think he only picks from Twitch. Well, you think wrong, Master Luke. If you've been in here for one singular thing and you're making assumptions, I would probably stop making the assumptions. That being said, I do have TikTok. I've been flipping between the two here. Do some raids. I literally have been for the last hour. We just switched to the free base review time. All right, Ruthless. We have a lot of show bases tonight. Okay. So this is more of like a pixel art than a trophy base. This looks like a Viper, I would assume. I think this looks pretty cool. I think the eyes look sick. Although, personally, I'm going to give this like a 7.5 out of 10. I think the art is cool. If you made this yourself, I think personally, for our artistic style, I'd give it a 10 out of 10. However, I don't think it, as far as I know, doesn't link up with your name in any kind of way. And I don't know. As far as trophy bases go, I like that more so. If it's copied, you know, I don't think I've ever seen this before, so it could be an original. If it is original, I think you did a fantastic job. But as like a trophy base, maybe it's not supposed to be a trophy base. Maybe it's just art, you know? If it's just art, then 10 out of 10. If it's a trophy base, I like name associations with the things personally. Again, that's the problem with trophy bases, though. It's all personal, you know, all personal preference. So take anything I say about art, you know, it is copied. Yeah. All right, back to Twitch. We got Rig My Unit. I feel like Buddy has like a lower hashtag. I feel like it doesn't have that much characters. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. You're not running this. You're not running this in Legends, are you? Because I'm about to give up on Legends right now if you're running this in Legends. Okay. There's no way. I don't know if I believe that. You're telling me Buddy's running one of the most old base designs burnt like 2 years ago in Legends right now, and he's a higher trophy count than me? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? This is like, dude, I think I got dust in my face opening this up. Is it, you know, if it's working, my guy, 100% use it. But like, I'll refund you those points. I don't have that set up, my guy. This base is so old. But hey, if it's working, big dubs. Personally, I'd probably give this like a 7.5 because of how common it. I guess it's a double invis. People do struggle against double invises, but like, I'm shocked by that. Especially because like Queen Arrow is so strong. Still, this is like the easiest lineup ever. People are failing against this. Yeah, if it's working, keep it 100%. I don't know everything. I'm just shocked because this base design is so old. So old. I'm going to give it personally like a 8 out of 10. Your upgrades are fantastic. The design is just so... This should be easy for people. But hey, if it's performing better than me, I don't know. I can't say much, you know? Dude, that's crazy. Did you have like a nuclear day-to-day or something? Got like slingshot or something? What was your day-to-day? All right, TikTok. TikTok's turn. Here we go. Choosing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Spray in on boots. Is that a Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs reference? Buddy's pulling up the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs references. People aren't running Queen Arrow with roots as often anymore. You went +1 today. So you've been sitting high. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. First things first. Looks like Buddy is a month into Town Hall 15. Maybe a few weeks, potentially. He has the Town Hall leveled up. He has only Rage Tower compartment. Here's the problem. Okay. Don't mean to sound harsh, but I'd definitely recommend a different base design. Just because I'm seeing a lot of exploitable things here. First of all, these Rage Tower compartments are for the most part only covering like 2 to 3 defenses, and some of them aren't even really that fantastic to rage up. Realistically, if I'm completely honest, I don't think the walls fully matter with this. Maybe like a queen running in there, but like, I guess, no, this is Tunnel 15 meta. What are popular at Tunnel 15, chat? Are people queen charging at Tunnel 15 still? Because a queen charge going into this base, I think, would be cooking it. If this was a Town Hall 17, I'd actually probably say more than likely you might not have to worry too much, just because Root Riders don't matter about walls, and air attacks don't have to worry about walls. But this is Tunnel 15 here. I think a queen charge absolutely wrecks this base. I even think that like a queen arrow goes kind of insane on this base, depending on how the lineups are. Very easy lineup, not a massive amount of value. Straight through the center here, I think would pick up quite a bit of things. More of a spicy arrow from like up here. I think could take out both sweepers and an air defense. I think, oh, actually, Tunnel 15 has a Sarch problem. There's a lot of exposed area where there could be traps, especially if you pack the center. But if you can sneak in a Super Archer clone right in the center here, I think you are cooking this base astronomically. Only a month in, yeah. It's going to be kind of difficult, especially because, again, you have these spell towers now, right? What to do with them, right? It's going to be a learning experience on, are you going to use Rage? Are you going to use Poison? Are you going to use Invis? Are you going to use a combo? This base designing has opened up massively at Tunnel 15 because of the spell towers. I would just make sure that you implement them correctly accordingly. Typically with rage spells, you want to put a lot of the defenses around them so they can get the value, they can get boosted by the rage. Poison you want to put strategically, and I'd almost recommend double poison for Tunnel 15. Obviously you can't do that right now because you don't have the spell towers upgraded, but poison prevents Sarch in a lot of different blimp strategies, like whether you get hit by like balloons through a blimp. They slow down every single army. Poison's basically guaranteed damage regardless. It's very rare to take out a poison tower and not have it affect your troops in some sort of way. So I would say poison at Tunnel 15 is probably the best option to go for. And realistically, you don't have to worry too much about where that's placed. You could put a poison like right where this builder hut is, and you could put a poison like over here and you'd be fine. You can place them on 2 different sections. Don't have them overlap as much as possible, and it's pretty simple. Invis gets a little bit more tricky with different things. Placement, troop pathing, redirection. But I'd recommend double poison for Tunnel 15. I'd also recommend a base that's more closed, because you are susceptible to queen charges at Town Hall. Town Hall 17, you don't worry too much about like heroes diving in, other than like the RC more so. But the Town Hall 15 is definitely still a problem with a queen walking in, unless these are like, these walls are placed in a specific way where like the queen would get redirected into like an absolute hailfire. I wouldn't recommend necessarily having your base as open as it currently is. So I think currently as a Town Hall 15, I think you're doing fantastic on your upgrades, and at least a month in progress-wise. Base design, unfortunately, if you factor that in, I'm probably going to give this like a 4.5 out of 10. It's going to sound very harsh. Obviously, if this was fully maxed out, you'd have more points than that. But these spell towers not really having too much of value to them, not raging much, unfortunately, it's going to be a huge problem. So I'm gonna give that, unfortunately, like a 5. I'll give it a 5. I think your upgrades and everything, base design's decent, but Good news is with a different, more modern base design for Tunnel 15, you could probably with your upgrades be like an 8.5. Like an 8.5. You do fantastic. Alrighty. That was on TikTok, I think, right? So Twitch. Who do we have? We have Isaac. We'll take a look at Isaac here. All right, Tunnel 15, double poison. I am a little bit worried if they do come in from like this side up here. You do have a lot of overlap where like poisons could land on top of each other and lose some value. Although, okay, this base has some pretty good trade-offs on it. Let me explain here. So, fire spitters are facing inwards. So if you don't want to go against them, you'd probably attack from like one of these sides against it. However, if you're an air attacker, unfortunately you have these air sweepers facing the opposite side. So then you're like, ooh, okay, either I have to take them out, or I need to either take them out or I need to go in towards the sweepers. So you see the deciding factors there. And that definitely limits some things. Makes the person have to decide. I like that having pick your poison type thing, you know? I like that always. Queen covering the multi-gear tower. Multi-gear tower is very, very strong. It is anti-queen. You also have the clan castle troops. Very good lineup on that. I like that. I do like that. I think my biggest gripe with this base, unfortunately, I don't think it's set up against anti-RC dive. I like a lot of these lineups, but I think an RC can very easily get into the center of this base and wreak havoc and get a lot of value, and I think that's kind of unfortunate. So I'd probably give this like a fully maxed out. I'd probably give it like an 8.5 to 9, more probably an 8.5, just because I do think, again, take this with a grain of salt. Hidden Teslas can definitely factor into this and completely change up stuff. But I think like a very simple RC dive into the center here, into here, like these compartments are very simple to just easily push into and get good value, you know? I think that's the biggest issue. It's not that modernized towards that. Everything else about it I think is fantastic. I don't really know if you can really fix that with this base design, unfortunately. If it's working for you, my dude, big dubs, but that's something I'd be a little bit worried about. Everyone and their mother's using RC dive, and I do think that's pretty simple to set up on that base. Alrighty. By the way, little tip for you guys on TikTok. I'm only reviewing people that are following me. So how about this? The first person that follows right now will get a base review. I think that's Turbo Supercharger. Turbo, sauce me your player code. We can take a look. And we'll go back to just doing the followers. Hold on. Let me add something here. Ooh, that looks booty. Hold on. Oh, what if I do this? if I do that. There we go. All right, here we go. Ooh, okay. So we have a Tunnel 14 here. This bad boy is compact, which I would imagine is a huge problem for E-Dragons. I feel like, well, sorry. I think you have a problem with E-Dragons. I would assume that E-Dragons or Super Dragons or anything splash-wise is going to absolutely cook this base. Yeah. Hold on. Let me check out some stuff real quick here. I don't know if you're lining that up. That one you could line up. Could you? Potentially. Queen from here definitely would hit this. Yeah, no, yeah, that definitely hit all those. Well, okay, so I think the queen arrow value I think is kind of tough on this base. Obviously, I think it's a little bit saucier to line up here, but already having your base pretty weak and compact, which is going to be a problem against E-Dragons, and then having arrow value on top of that, I think really good E-Drag players are going to be cooking this base. You don't have the defenses to take it out because it's arrowed out, and then on top of that, they're going to get maximum chain value no matter where you place an E-Dragon. It's not a setup, an ideal setup that you're going to want to be cooking here. So, unfortunately, I think your upgrades are literally maxed out to the point where, other than heroes, I think you should probably unironically go up to Town Hall 15 at this point, because I feel like you're more than likely going to be wasting a lot of your progression on this. Your upgrades are phenomenal. Base design wise, I'd probably give this, factoring in your upgrades, I'd probably give this probably a 6.5. Nah, you know what? I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7. The reason why is, you might have so much damage output that it might overwhelm some people, maybe potentially. I think an RC dive also goes absolutely berserk on this base, but honestly, I think with your upgrades, you can easily copy a very modern, very pro-built base design, easily get like a 9.5 out of 10. But I think with this design of how compact it is, I'm going to give it a 7. But I would also recommend just going to Town Hall 15, getting a different base design at Town Hall 15 instead. All right, what was that on? What was that on, chat? Was that a TikTok base? Free base review? Yep, free base reviews to followers only. Yeah, that was on TikTok. All right, Twitch. Who do we got on Twitch? Who's claiming their base review? Chronix. Chronix came in with it. He was ready for it. I like it. All right, we got Kyle here. Ooh. We got a double poison, ringed monolith, air sweepers. Ooh, okay. So, in the pro scene, I've seen a lot of these type of base designs set up across the board. Now, obviously, hard mode is a lot different than normal mode, but almost exclusively, I saw this exact setup almost. The Town Hall on the left side, anti-3. Dude, this minion prince covered by multi-archer and air defenses. Ooh. There's a setup right there, to say the least. Double poison, not much overlap to the point where I think the only way they would overlap is if they go like straight through the Town Hall or straight through the monolith, which I find very, very unlikely. RC dive is a little annoying on here, especially with these pocket ricochet cannons and whatnot. This is some really good anti-RC dive. Probably, arguably, pretty much the best you can do. I think these fire spitters could technically be spicier and really take out one section. However, this is more of a safe option. They cover a 360 view pretty much of the base. So no matter what you attack from, as long as those fire spitters are up, you're going to get attacked by one of them. I think all in all, for Tunnel 17, I think this is probably a more competitive base design. I'd probably give it like a 9, 9.5 with fully maxed out stuff, which unfortunately you don't have entirely. But it looks like the upgrades you do have are like the low tier stuff. So I'll give it a 9 currently. I'll give it a 9. I got you, Turbo. Brother, great upgrades that you had. Just a different base design, you'd be cooking. I'm going to give this a 9. I like it, though. I like it, though. Alrighty. TikTok, it's your turn. Remember, followers only. Sam has been... Oh, there's 2 Sams. Sam's been spamming his code here. Let's see if he's been following. He is following. All right, Sam, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at Sam, the one with the picture of him dunking. I probably should clarify because there's 2 Sams. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since 2012. Please, I'm in Zika 2, known as Stevo. Oh yeah, Will, I know you. I'm going to tell you right now, YouTube, unfortunately, is probably not the place if you want to get a base review. Out of the 2 options, it's probably one of the worst. But we can probably take a look here. Okay. Okay. Hold on, sorry, I was just looking here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on here, chat. I'm kind of liking this. I'm kind of liking this one here. Hold on. So, okay, here's what I'm looking at. Eagle artillery is very nicely separated from the scatter shots, so even if you land like a Sarch in between somewhere, you're only taking out 2 of them, and then you still have to attack 2 of the other key defenses, right? Being the Town Hall and then the opposing scatter shot. You could maybe try to land into the center here, but I think the center would still work if they move, but you have spots for giant bombs, and I would hope, just to clarify, you do have some giant bombs there, because if they move anywhere from their position, I think they're cooked. But on top of that, you have a very wide Town Hall. So this is what this does here, right, chat? Get your notepads out. You either attack through the Town Hall from the top side, right, if you're approaching into the Town Hall, and you have to, obviously, you're going to get slammed by the Eagle artillery throughout your entire attack, unless you have some sort of plan to take it out prior to that, right? Or you want to take out the Eagle artillery at the beginning of the attack, right? But then you're risking the 1 star going in towards the Town Hall. That is a nice trade-off. But then on top of that here, right? He's got the single Infernos covering these things. The Town Hall itself acts as a multi-Inferno when it's activated, so it will deal with all the smaller stuff. The single Inferno, as long as it has some stuff beaming up, will be cooking a lot of the larger stuff. This duality here is beautiful. You have a multi-inferno in the center that covers pretty much everything. So if things are going around like dragons or something, this multi-inferno will probably continually cook them. Very annoying. Same thing with the single inferno down here. High HP building, single inferno can cook some stuff. Works out beautifully. Arrow Valley doesn't look too ridiculous. I was trying to find some lineups. I think the lineups would be very, very difficult. And I'm like, even if you line up from up here, you have the heroes to worry about, which is a huge problem. Typically, I don't like the heroes being so close to the outside. However, all 4 of them are very close to each other, and they're all anti-air. He does not have the king, so all of them can hit air. I'm not going to lie. And then on top of that, he has anti-E-Dragon spacing. I won't lie. This base could probably be taken out by like a queen charge or something like that. I think a really good queen charge is going to take out pretty much any base. Against like E-Dragons, air spam, blimp strategies, I think this base would be a lot tougher. Again, every base has weaknesses. Every base can be tripled, but I do think that this base covers as much as possible of the common attack strategies that you could do. That is a nice Town Hall 13. I like this one. I would give this a 10 out of 10. My Town Hall 17 can wreck it? Okay. I like this base. This base is good. I like this one. Sam's cooking. Sam's cooking with this one here. And plus, the other thing too is, I've never seen this one before either. It could be copied. I don't know. But if it is a unique base design, that's huge. Brother, you could take a screenshot, or if Sam is willing to, he could post it in the base vault and someone could, you know, get it. Alright, so that was on TikTok. Twitch, you guys are back up to bat. Twitch, who's getting the base review from Twitch? The specialist was first here, but he was on top of it on my end. Alright, we got Warcraft Elite Clan. I have seen this base before. Actually, I'm pretty sure I may have gotten cooked by this base before. Double Rage, extremely popular right now. Basically, no dead space on these fire spitters, which is huge. Clan Castle would slow down quite a bit. More than likely, he's probably running 2 Ice Golems and a Furnace. So they're definitely going to get caught. No matter which way that they're going, these fire spitters will probably do some damage. King, multi-gear tower, pretty solid thing. Town Hall getting raged up, especially, dude, the Town Hall is kind of scary. Triple multi-inferno rage, also absurdly scary. Again, unfortunately, I don't know where the hidden Teslas are, so that could massively affect this base. I do feel like the potential funnel on this base, I feel like it's pretty easy to set up. But even if you're doing, depending on how the setup works, you're going to be going into 2 rages. Because, like, I'm looking at this, right? I feel like an RC dive to clear out this section is kind of easy. But the only problem with that is, if you, let's say you clear out this section, and then you come in and you clear out like a corner here with like your queen or whatever, and then you main attack through the center, you're hitting both rages back to back in really annoying ways. Here, you'd have to have a plan for that. The fire spitters would then do a ton of damage, right? Because they'd be attacking. And then they'd eventually get raged up here, and then you're really doing just a ton of damage. I think this base is very solid as well. Great upgrades. Looks maxed out from what I can tell. Double Rage, again, very, very popular right now. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. I'll throw it up. 9.5, 10 out of 10. I think it's very close, very solid, very competitive. God, chat, I'm sucking right now. I know I'm starting a new attack, and I'd probably be a lot higher up if I didn't start a new attack, but like, dude, I'm seeing you guys all 500, 5,700, and I feel left out. I don't feel left out here. All right. Khan is coming in with the spam here. Is Khan following? Khan is following. All right. He's lucky. All right. We have a Town Hall 13 asymmetrical base design here. Single Inferno, anti-queen outside with a little bit of walls to redirect through the Town Hall Giga Bomb. I think it's still called that at Town Hall 13. I like that Single Inferno compartment. Actually covers quite a bit. Clan Castle, extremely good lineup here. Whew. Whew. I'm curious. No, I don't think you're hitting that. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. You'd have to hit like an absolutely absurd arrow to hit that. I don't even think that's. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Unironically too, this is actually pretty good anti-RC dive. Pretty good anti-RC dive for a Town Hall 13. I think against another Town Hall 13, I think you're crushing. I think this is. I don't know how many Town Hall 13s are using RC dive, if they're using a ton. I think this is pretty solid. I think the core is actually pretty obnoxious. I would be a little bit cautious about a super archer blimp. I think Town Hall 13 unfortunately is in a tough spot where even if you clear out for RC dive, you're running into issues with Sarch, at least to a certain point. You'd still probably have some pretty good lineups here. The Town Hall would still probably be up. The Scattershot would probably still be up, but this core would probably get deleted. Oh man, chat. Whew. Everyone just dragon spams, and if that's the case, I think this base is probably going to cook. I think you'd definitely do pretty solid with this one here. Obviously, your upgrades need to be worked on a little bit, especially because if you're saying that people are dragon spamming, I think having your air defenses not leveled up at all for Tunnel 13 is a huge problem. Because I feel like you're kind of throwing then. But other than that, I think progression-wise, I think this is pretty solid. I feel like this base is built for something different than what most people probably would. But I'd say like this looks like a Tunnel 17 built this base, to be honest with you. But I think it's solid. I like it. Please get your air defenses up though. On Tunnel 6, any tips? For Tunnel 6, I would just work on getting into a clan. Obviously, upgrade things when you can upgrade, but try to get a clan, a very solid clan that you can have fun with and game with. But specifically for Tunnel 6 army-wise, I'd recommend, I think it's Giants Wizards Healing Spell. You want me to do my war attack? Yeah, you okay, hold on. Let me do this here. Chat, no planning, no nothing. Should we just go into it? I panicked. Oh, another invis. I didn't even know. What? What did Debudge say? Thank you, thank you. Dude, they were doing some annoying stuff with these hidden Teslas down here. HIPAA clean. Clean up these war hits out here. Alright, back to the base reviews. I have one more war hit to do. We'll sneak that in here. Actually, you know what? Chat, what if we do this? I owe chat an event pass. Should we do that giveaway right now? Should we do that before we get back into the base reviews? Anyone want to win an event pass? Free event pass on me? Anyone? 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 Should we do it? Skip it? Yeah? Alright. Here's how it's going to work. You guys are going to have to come over onto Twitch if you guys are on TikTok currently. The base review, or the giveaway is only on Twitch. But it is free to enter. You don't have to do anything. Well, you have to type a command in, but other than that, it is free to enter. Giveaways. All right, here we go, chat. All right, we'll do this real quick here. For anyone that's wondering, oh, I did name it wrong. I did name it wrong, chat. This is supposed to be 100, not 1,000. This is supposed to be 100 points, not 1,000 points. So, for anyone that wants to, come over to my Twitch, same username, type the word, or the command, ! Ticket. You get a free ticket, type like this. Doesn't have to be capitalized, but you just type it like that. You get a free entry. We're giving away one event pass tonight. One singular event pass. For my people that watch on Twitch, if you type ! Points, you can see how many points you do have, and every 100 points you have is a ticket you can grab. That's how that works. So this is for an event pass. Any event pass people that need one, we can do that real quick. I'll give you guys, this is 49 here. I'll give you guys until this says 53. We'll say 53 here. We'll do some raffles in between here. Dude, who's ready for the YouTube intro here? Guys, this is the best Town Hall 11 base design I have found on YouTube right here. Let's just get right into it. Will, I can do that. I can do that after this. Alrighty, chat. 3 minutes remaining here. Again, if you're wanting an event pass, come on over to Twitch, type the command ! Ticket. If you type the command ! Ticket, you get a free entry. A literal free chance. And then on top of that, if you type ! Points, every 100 points you have, you can type that command ! Ticket again. It's only 100 points. I know it says 1,000, but it's only 100. I misnamed it, unfortunately. This is for an event pass. Anyone that needs the event pass. That is basically like multiple ores. Hold on 1 second. You know what, we'll do, you know what, chat? 100K raffle. 100K raffle. 100,000 points. Chat, you guys have a minute and 30 seconds remaining. Then we'll get back into the base reviews. This is for an event pass, though. Free entries does not cost anything. All you have to do is type !ticket on Twitch. I have traps, heroes, and cannons left. Should I upgrade to Tunnel 14? How many cannons? Because you could hold out. You could hold out. If you're feeling bored of the game, I would say go to the next town hall, but you could hold out. You have all of them. Because here's what I'm thinking, Jacob, right? I'm assuming you can place down all of your builders. I'm assuming you can spend gold and dark elixir. Obviously, dark elixir for heroes, gold for the cannons. So realistically, you're only burning elixir, which is kind of like, you could hold out, I feel like. But if you're feeling bored of the game or you just want to go, I say just go to the next town hall. Realistically, you're not too far behind. Chat, 15 seconds remaining. Type !ticket. Get your tickets in. Last call here. Last call. We're closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Chat, tickets are closed. No more enters into this event pass giveaway here. All right. We have 51 people entered, 15,216 tickets gotten. Now, there is a rule. You have to be in the stream when the event pass is announced. So, if we roll someone and they're not in here, we're going to have to do it again. Different winner. But that being said, the winner of this event pass is bang, Quan with a 0.84% chance. Is he in here? Is Quan in here? Is he in here? There's ads running right now. Quan did win. Dude, what chat? What would 0.82% be? Oh wait, it says right there. 128 tickets. Wow. Congratulations, Quan, bruh. Congratulations. I will hold on. I still haven't sent out the gold passes from the giveaway that just happened like a few days ago, so I'll just add that to the list here. Hold on one second. Let me notepad. 10 gold pass winners. Let me just add a line here. Event pass winner Quan. Quan, I'll DM you on Twitch. I'll do it through the whisper system, unless you're in the Discord, which does make it easier. Otherwise, I'll just message you there. All right. That being said, chat, I think we do another one. I think we just literally just do the same thing. You know what? Do we go crazy, chat? Chat, do we go crazy, yes or no? Do I give everyone their tickets back so they can re-put it in to the next one? Do we go crazy? Do we go crazy, chat? Go crazy? All right. Everyone's getting points back. Bang. All tickets have been refunded. So you guys should have... points. And then we go right back into it. This time I will actually title it correctly here. 100 points per ticket. Giveaway rule must be in chat when it ends to win and claim. Give everyone a free ticket. Send confirmation. Ticket cost 100. Unlimited tickets, but no tickets. There we go, chat. There you go, chat. Go crazy with it. Go stupid. Go crazy, go stupid. Go crazy, go stupid. This one will be for next week, Friday. Assuming that I do stream on Friday, this will be when we do it. Friday will be our giveaway days. Okay? So you guys have until the next week to watch my streams, gather points, any of that kind of stuff. Get your free entries by just typing !ticket on my Twitch. That's all you have to do there. And let's get back into the base reviews, yeah? Back into the base reviews we go. All right. Who's gonna claim it next? Oh yeah, wait, is Will still on YouTube? Will's been asking on YouTube for a while. Is Will still there? Is Will still there? Is Will still here? All right. Watch Out Creeper said this is Will's code here. Appreciate that. Watch Out for marking that, keeping that. That's a W point for mod right there. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at this base. The only reason I'm laughing at this base is because I ran it on my really rushed accounts for a very long time, and it was really bad because they were really rushed. So I recognized this base design off of rip immediately because I ran it on some really bad accounts. That being said, I do think that this was built prior to the rage changes because they don't line up with the air defenses and they don't line up with the Inferno towers. So unfortunately, I think this is a really old base design and unfortunately doesn't work accordingly anymore, sadly. Also, I don't know if this is intentional, but you have this side closed up on the walls, this one open, but I also saw you have this opened here, so I don't know if you somehow like transferred this wall into here, but I'd definitely fix that if you can. Other than that, I mean, it looks like you're like brand spanking new to Town Hall 15 here. Dude, I personally think Town Hall 15 is one of my favorite Town Halls. I didn't like it when it first came out. It was a love-hate. It was super difficult. But I feel like for as much of a meta change-up as Town Hall 15 is, I think it's fantastic. Will, do you have Twitch, my guy? You're always on YouTube, and I appreciate you holding down the YouTube side. But you can always get free base reviews on Twitch. Like, if you watch my streams on Twitch, whenever you're feeling like it, whenever I'm live, you can just claim one, you know? You could just get one, you know? My fault for wasting your time. Wrong base design. Brother, if you want a different base design, again, just watch on YouTube. Or sorry, just watch on Twitch. Watch on Twitch, get the base reviews. You can get one whenever. That being said, though, I'm probably gonna give this a 6. Really good upgrades, really good baseline. You're pretty solid for entering Tunnel 15, but it's an old base design for an older time. Not set up how it's supposed to be anymore, unfortunately. Wait, we are crushing this war. Oh, chat, we are crushing this war. Someone asked earlier if we're still on a war streak. Not really. Yeah. This shouldn't have been a fail. Colombia there, it shouldn't have been a fail. I don't know what happened there. Gosh. The 99% are really killing us here. All right. Anyone on TikTok here wanting a base review? Schmick. Is he following? Is Schmick following here? He is following. Okay. Fair enough. We can give a base review. Buddy had his code ready. He was following. That's all you got to do. I see some content creators have other people add them and then they just go through. I kind of like that. Alrighty. We have a Tunnel 17, brand spanking new from what I can tell here. Everything else looks... Okay, okay, he has upgraded the fire spitters. I think priority-wise, it's pretty solid. Multi-gear tower being upgraded to huge as well. You know what? I'll say it just right off rip here. Oh, interesting. This base has elements from like 2 to 3 different bases I've seen before mashed into one, which makes it really weird, but weird in a good way. Chat, if I ever say a base is weird, no, that's like a good thing. You want a weird base. You want a base that is spicy, one that makes people think. I like this double poison. There's basically no overlap from what I can tell here. Personally, alright. Personally, either move this minion prince closer to the monolith or move the king and the minion prince. I like the king. I think the king tanking for the monolith would be better. And I think the minion prince covering the town hall, especially because you don't have much anti-air around. I mean, you have air defenses, but I think that would be a little bit better. Or if you really want to get spicy here, I'm talking crazy. Might even be off the rails. If you move the king where the minion prince is, but then move the minion prince like somewhere in between both of these here, I don't know. That could be that might be a little too spicy. I don't know about that one. Someone might have to take me off my meds on that one right there. I don't know. I think basically though, I think this base is, dude, he's almost beating me. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm sucking this season. I think you just gotta max out realistically. I think this base is probably even at a maxed out like a 9.5 range. Obviously you're not there yet. I'd probably give it like an 8.5. I think you're still tripling even though you're not maxed out, but I think obviously just maxing out would be significantly better. I'll give it like an 8. You still have some distance, but you'll still cook defenses. Dude, if I get this attack down ASAP Rocky, then I can start cooking again. I gotta lock in, chat. Dude, I gotta lock in here. Alright. Wally, I got you, my guy. Wally, you're up next, but we have a defense. I wanna look at this. Ooh, this is looking pretty saucy. Oh, if he doesn't get this, oh, he recalls. Okay. The double rage didn't pop though, and this rage has some juice behind it for sure. RC placed back into the army. I feel like this double rage could go kind of insane, but I think these multi infernos need to start cooking. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that dragon just did insane damage. Oh, dude, this. He popped a warden ability. Rage on the back end's gonna be tough. But the king's like sprinting towards it right now. Oh man, that ice golem too. Queen's gonna probably pick up the town hall by herself. Rages. Yeah, there goes the queen taking it down. These healers are still uncontested for the most part. Ah. I'm here for an hour and a half and didn't check my base. You wanna know why that is? Here, let me tell you. Random base reviews. Kind of the whole thing with a random. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't get lucky. In case anyone doesn't understand what random means. Oh. Alright, Wally, let's take a look here. What did you say for the people in the back? I said random base reviews. You know, sometimes you get lucky, you get them right away. Sometimes you get unlucky. Kind of the thing. Here we go. All right, we have a Town Hall, max out Town Hall 17, double poison, little room for overlap, not too bad. You got the trade-off, air sweepers and fire spitters. I like that. Ooh, okay. Really good king positioning. Really good king positioning. You come in from the top, king, if you're using ground, could definitely intervene right in front of the monolith. Otherwise, if they come in from the bottom, king goes in front, takes out the multi-archer tower, ricochet cannon can definitely put in some work. Okay, I'm realizing what base this is. These are the really compact base designs, just a little bit more widened. The base that I basically just attacked in war, this is basically what it is, just a little bit more spaced out. Which these are super popular, and I do think, unfortunately, they're pretty easy. But I think they're consistently just annoying enough. Now the question is the trade-offs on this base better? And I feel like with the dead space up top here, when I'm talking like all of this right here kind of makes these fire spitters kind of annoying. Because even if you attack from the top, depending on how... Depending on how you path and such, I think it could be kind of rough to get in towards those fire spitters. I think it could be kind of spicy. I will say though, your air defenses are all stacked up on one side against the air sweepers. But I guess if you attack from the bottom section, you have the poison towers that would kind of slow down a lot of stuff. And you have the fire. Oh, I feel like there's some really good trade-offs on here. I won't lie. I feel like there's some very solid trade-offs on this base. Obviously, really good upgrades. I'll give it a 9.5. I like it. All right, we have one on TikTok. Who's the first one? I think before I said it, I think you got it first, so I think I'm gonna do that one. Even though he was just complaining. Chat, this is just a random base review. Don't start complaining because he did before I did. Alright. It's just a coincidence that he got it. Alright. Perksway?
Perkswavy just subscribed for 7 months. WSPPPP hip.
Has it always been Swavy? Why did I feel like it was too wise? Yo, chat, maybe I'm blind. Yo, maybe. Maybe I'm blind, bro. Dude, how are you doing, my guy? How's life? 6 months in a row. Big dubs, big dubs. 100K raffle. Thank you for unloading your sub. All right. We have a Town Hall 15. That must be brand... Think you're funny? Think you're funny, my guy? Here I'm looking at this base. I'm like, okay, we have a Town Hall 15 here. That's brand spanking new to Town Hall 15, you know. Then I look, and I see his cannons, air defenses, archer towers, wizard towers, mortars are all maxed out, which, I mean, it's been a while since I, you know, cost reductions and whatnot, time reductions, but there's no shot he would get that done in time. So I'm like, okay, why on earth would you upgrade your mortars before, like, your key defenses, or even placing down the key defenses? Buddy doesn't have any spell towers. He doesn't have a monolith. But he upgraded his mortars before any of that. That kind of hurts me. That kind of hurts me. I almost want to give it a 2 out of 10 just because of that. Old base, probably. It wouldn't work that way. He wouldn't be able to activate it. He wouldn't be able to activate it as his home base. Dude, the fact that the mortars are upgraded before the scatter shots, the expos, the eagle artillery, placing down the spell towers, the monolith, hurts me to my core. Buddy said, you know what? Looking at this base, this looks like he went for the mortars instantly, actually. I feel like this dude, first day he got up to Town Hall 15, said, that's it. Mortars going down. I'm doing from the worst potential upgrades up to the best potential upgrades, and that's how we're working here. This hurts me. I'm giving this a 0 out of 10 because it hurts me physically. And I swear if you come in with war weight, oh, dude, I will jump through my screen right now, bro. Zero out of 10. Alright, we got Twitch now. The war weight, though. Twitch, who do we got? Watch out, Creeper. A progress base? Sorry, I got distracted. I was thinking, this scenery has a little bit of extra zoom than typical sceneries. You know what? Watch out, Creeper. I never do this. There is a stream rule that the base you set is the one that I review. However, I'm a buyable man. And you did tier 2 sub today. So, I think it's fair to give you a little bend way on that rule right there. Just a warning for everyone else, though. Make sure you have the right base design on. Because I do not do this often at all. Bro, let money change him. See, I think the funny thing is, you guys think I'm changed. I was always this way. Alrighty. This is an old base design. But as we saw earlier tonight, apparently the absolute oldest of base designs can still cook. Personally, not something I would necessarily choose. However, I know a lot of people struggle against double invis bases. A lot of lower tier attackers, people that don't know what they're doing, struggle against invises. And I won't lie, out of all the invis bases, this is definitely a tricky one. I think the Town Hall being in this specific compartment is a little tricky compared to other ones. That being said, I do think Fireball is a lot scarier of an option, a lot more prevalent of an option at lower Town Halls. So I'd be worried about that a little bit more, where I feel like this base probably doesn't work as fantastically. I think you could still win defenses, obviously, with this. However, I'm probably going to give it like an 8. Probably 7.5, 7 currently. You're not fully maxed out, obviously. I'm going to give it an 8 fully maxed out. I think, again, you could win defenses. I think it could be tricky for a lot of people, even if they have seen it before. But unfortunately, I think blimp strategies, I think Fireball, I think there's a lot that can hurt that arrow. Should I move buildings at 3 and 9 to make arrow trickier? Oh, like in the corners? You could always do that. I don't think that would change too much. Unless you, like, completely remove them. Proud Alaskan, how are you doing, my guy? So you're talking like make it very similar to the very popular one. Where you have, like, wall compartments or like dead space in the corners. Obviously this is not to scale here, but obviously you probably might not even play walls, but you'd have like buildings in the corner, so the arrow's a lot trickier. You could do that. I think that could be spicy. All right, TikTok. We're gonna choose someone. They better be following, because if they're not getting a base review. We're gonna choose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. I don't know what that font is. Chaos. I don't know what that font is, bruh. He is following. It's a tough read right there. Okay. Okay. Wow, that is a crazy rage. My problem is... Not that. That's not my problem. My problem is I look at bases differently than how I used to. I feel like he's got some decent anti-RC dive around the corners and edges. Bottom section could be a little rough, but I'm assuming even if you attack through the monolith section, poison would slow down, Gigabomb would hurt, Rage Tower, especially because these fire spitters.
TT check.
What's up, Keegan? These fire spitters, I think don't have too much dead space. So I think they'd probably be able to hit this monolith section if they start pushing in through the bottom. I guess you also have the sweepers here. Okay, okay. So you wouldn't want to go through that. But in order to funnel into the top section, you'd have to definitely come in kind of weird. I think there's some decent trade-offs. I think it's a decent base. I feel like, yo, chat, I'm just thinking here, right? Am I crazy? Or is there just a lot of decent to good Town Hall 17 base designs now? Like, I feel like everyone has very similar base designs, but they're all at least pretty decent. I feel like I haven't really seen too many, like, meh, you know, like the base looks fine, but it's actually not really that strong. Like, I feel like every base design is decent now at Tunnel 17. How'd Legend League go? Joker didn't go fantastic. You'd have to enter from a corner, but it would break the funnel. I don't think it'd necessarily break the funnel, but I do think, yeah, entering from a corner would need to be. Depends on how your RC paths, and obviously, again, the problem is Tunnel 17, especially at least the competitive base designs, rely I shouldn't say heavily, but they rely somewhat on hidden Tesla spots, and hidden Tesla spots can change the tide of an attack massively. So if I'm looking at this base here and I'm like, okay, the RC pathing isn't too bad if, like, for example, you come in from, let's say, this corner here, and you can kind of, like, direct her this way, but, like, one hidden Tesla right here could change the entire attack, right? Especially if you can lure her then up this way, I mean, that completely changes the attack completely, you know? And unfortunately, I can't see where those are, so this base could be significantly better than I think. It could be maybe not as great as I think, but I'll show you. Joker, I went +1. There is a Tesla there. Typically, there is. Like, you can kind of guess, but I'm guessing, you know? I don't know for a fact. Your upgrades are phenomenal, from what I can tell. Base design, I think, is competitive. I think it's fine. Very least, it would probably be like an 8.5 to 9. I think it's good. I like Rage Poison, especially if you have some like really, really slowing effect type CC troops. I think it'd be huge. Plus 140 today is wild. Jesus. Dude, the problem is, I failed 3 times. Mayhem specifically. Oh, you want another one? But he wants another base review? Dude, if I didn't 1-star that attack, which I think was an easy fix, actually wouldn't have been a bad day at all, actually. Now we know, though. Have a good day. Yo, brother, I appreciate that. You absolute legend. Buddy's just giving it to give it. I appreciate that. Pete my... Oh, you... Okay, I gotcha. 1 second. Oh, yeah, you did 4 minutes ago. Gotcha. See, I like that people still guarantee the base reviews. You can get it for free. It is going to be random. But if you want one, you can still guarantee one, you know? Okay, Cardi, which is with the name, dude, unironically, I know you're Town Hall 15 now, so you have a lot of stuff. How good does the gold look like on the new scenery? Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord, Perks? If you can preview, you don't have to obviously buy it or anything, but if you can preview the new scenery with the gold look, and you could send a screenshot in the Discord, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see it. I think easily readable, top tier. I think it has some flair to it. I like it. I don't know if these symbols mean anything in particular, but I like the flair. Yeah, I think this is pretty sick. If you made it yourself, I feel like the font looks a little weird. but it almost seems to work together. Like I don't know if you're attempting it to be kind of different, but I think it works. I think the R specifically, like how it's like a hook almost more than just like a straight R. Like it looks more artistic. What channel? Post it in general. Post it in general. If you already have the screenshot, that'd be insane. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Hold on, chat. What is this? Yo, I'm getting flamed. Chat, what is this? This grown man talking about Clash, let alone support rushing. Skull emoji. What a sad little life. Okay, Browns fan here. I wouldn't be the one talking, but I actually don't know about sports. Is that a good good callback? Is that a good callback? Post in Discord now. Big dubs, dude. First of all, rushing where? But nah, I won't lie. Dude, I don't understand where. Okay, chat. Question. Are there people that genuinely think that there's an age for gaming? Like, oh man, you're playing Call of Duty past the age of 20? Ooh. Like, is there actually like a point where gaming you just can't anymore because you're too old? Because I don't know where that's come from. People have said that before, and I think that's the weirdest mentality I think I've ever heard from anyone. Like, I think if you truly think that, you are actually a weirdo. Straight up. Like, I don't... I'm so confused by that. I don't know what that would be. But I think that's funny. Absolute flamed comment. Ooh, wait, hold on, chat. Look at this, though. Look at that, though. Ooh. The gold in the black and white city. Ooh. Ooh. With the vaults on the bottom. I know that's sort of temporary, but like, ooh. Make sure to use code HIPPOSLC. God, it's that easy. Easy one-up sale. Easy one-up. That does look really sick, though. I won't lie. Can I reply with this? Imagine you're above Clash. Okay, hold on. Imagine thinking you're above Clash when your personality ain't even maxed out. At least I get troops that carry me. What do you have? Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I think it's... I'm trying to think. Is there games that I, like, flame people for playing? I don't know if there's games that I flame people for playing in particular. Like, I don't know, maybe Val. I don't know. Roblox? No, I think Roblox has a huge following. I don't know. Because, like, also, Roblox kind of cooks with, like... Do you remember when Call of Duty was really stale? And Roblox came out with, like, a... Or someone made, like a Call of Duty, like, insane clone on Roblox. That was kind of sick. Dude, you better not be flaming Pokemon Go, Joker. Hold on. You better not be flaming Pokemon Go. I haven't played in a while, but it's still a top-tier game. I would assume. I don't know. It's so weird, bro. That not the Pokemon Go thing. People flaming for games and ages. I feel like that's such a weird mental. All right, rant over there, chat. My apologies. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up on the big screen here, chat. How do I do this? Hold on. We got someone kind of not happy. We got someone not happy in the TikTok chat here. Here we go. Bruh. Imagine having 44 viewers and not saying thank you for gifts. Lamau. I'm gonna be straight honest, brother. I'll be straight honest. I was locked into a conversation. I appreciate the gifts, but now I don't. Like, dude, if you're coming in trying to flame me for viewerships on one single platform as I'm streaming here, dude, what? Dude, I'm talking about something completely different here, my guy. Rage bait don't work. Not that one. Get better, my guy. Get better at the rage bait. I believe in you. You can get better. All right, let's continue on, chat. Base review time. I'll give it a 5 out of 10. Definitely room for improvement. All right, here we go, chat. What are we looking at? Why do I miss all the fun? I have no idea, dude. We just got roasted like 3 different times from different people. While we do base reviews, pull out the rushed base. Time to go. Oh, dude, should we go fishing? Ooh, let's go fishing. Let's go fishing, chat. Okay, hold on. Chat. Okay, sorry. We'll get back to the base reviews just in a second here. Everyone in here right now, we're gonna go fishing. How it's going to work here is we're gonna put on a rushed base, okay? And as we're doing base reviews, we're gonna count how many times someone goes, dude, you're kind of rushed. Hold on, okay? All right. You guys are gonna be in on it though. Okay? And don't be one of those people that like then says it now that you're on the know. Like Tai Lung there. Bro, I just predicted. All right, here we go. Let's do some base reviews. Dude, what's up, Dude and I? Can we get a shout out for Dude and I? Ooh, whoa. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is creative, easily readable. This is a base. I have never seen something like this. This is attention grabbing, easily readable. Scenery could be better, if I'm going to be completely honest. But this is a good trophy base. This is a good base right here. I like that. Unique, flair, easily readable. 10 out of 10, no questions asked. That's awesome. Dude, right? There's so many show bases today. I'm not opposed to it. I like some show bases. All right, TikTok, who we got? Turn my text-to-speech back on. Brother, it's always been the top 3 gifters. That's always how it's been. Sorry, I picked Sam. Sorry. Sam posted a code right after. I forgot to mention it. Ooh, whoa, okay. Okay, a few things I would change up on the space. Few things I would change up on the space. First of all, great upgrades. However, unless you have this in a specific way, I'd be worried about this section here. I do think it'd be pretty easy to do a Lava Hound right to this air defense with a Blimp following. Blimp would probably
Test.
a little bit weirder, but the Blimp landing in this compartment or somewhere near this compartment, I think could be pretty rough. Even if you have traps in here, depending on how the traps are placed, I still think you can probably land inside of this compartment and not run into any issues, unfortunately. I think the Goblin trick still works, right? Is Keegan... I can't see the leaderboard for some reason. It's kind of annoying. But I think if you land a Sarch inside of this compartment, I think you're kind of cooking the space, unfortunately. Which I would be kind of concerned about. Other than that, I think the base is kind of fine. Anti-Queen single Inferno. Not using the Minion Prince on defense? Ooh. 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 Ooh, I don't know about that one. I would either replace the King or the Warden for the Minion Prince. It's just upgrading right now, that's why. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Which one are you replacing? Which one are you replacing if you do? Warden? Okay, so the Minion Prince would be right here then. Okay. I guess that could work. I'd be worried about Sarch value. Other than that, though, I think this base is unique. I think it's got the similar meta that Town Hall 13 typically is known for. Be kind of like abstract, asymmetrical base designs with the very common anti-Queen Inferno compartments. Ooh, wait, hold on. I really don't know if I want to wait for this King to rotate one more time here, but this King has some really annoying pathing. Did I see that? Okay, chat, you know what? I'm going to look here. As a Sarch user that has used Sarch for a long time, if you can get a hero to have really weird pathing, like I think I just saw the King have, it can actually really mess up Sarch. Hold on, look at this, hold on. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, oh. This right here. Him walking around the wall. If a Sarch locks onto him and he then does that, the Sarch can be dragged to the outside or outside of Invis or into more trap compartments, and that can be extremely annoying. That could be insane. Sorry, it's just something I noticed. Upgrade's very solid. I would definitely put the Minion Prince on. And probably, I don't know, move either the Eagle Artillery or the Scatter Shots, I would say. I don't know if I like the Scatter Shot, the Eagle Artillery, and the Town Hall kind of close to each other. All right. Twitch is next. Who do we have on Twitch? Who's the next base review on Twitch? Gaming with Javi. Let's take a look here. Dude, this base brought back memories. Invis is interesting. I don't know if I like Invis, and I'll explain why in just a second here. I'm sure people that have heard me talk about this quite a bit are going to know what I'm about to say. But I'm curious here. Ooh. Sorry, my ruler... Stop it. My ruler wasn't lining up. It was like a locking weirdly. Queen from this backside. Arrowing. I think would also activate this bad boy here. I think that arrow goes crazy. Additionally, if you want a very easy one, you could probably arrow from the top section straight down the center. And again, pop both of the invises there. Alright, Keegan. I see you, Keegan. So I think arrow value, unfortunately, on this base is really, really tough. Your upgrades are phenomenal to the point where I think you basically only have walls and maybe heroes left. I would probably recommend maybe going up to the next town hall if you don't have anything physical fully to upgrade. Just personally. But the reason I don't like the double invis here is specifically because I've talked about this before. I don't like invises that have stuff around it because it just, I don't know. Let's say you approach into the base here, right? Let's say you did your due diligence and you funneled into a corner here and you're approaching into a base, okay? Invis pops, right? This invis pops.
Hashtag fix my text to speech smiley face.
Oh, is that why you donoed, bro? You pop the invis, right? Where are they gonna go? They can either go side here or up here, right? I think depending on how you're approaching, let's say they go upwards, right? Now, what are they gonna do? They're gonna attack this, they're gonna attack this, they're gonna attack this, they're gonna attack whatever. The invis is gonna come back. Where are they at? They're still in the same area. They're still in the same area around here. They're just gonna go then into the where you just were. I feel like invises need to have a lot of dead space around them to be able to redirect very, very effectively. I feel like these don't redirect that much. Maybe if the heroes can do some distracting, maybe. But I don't know. I feel like these invises would be better as like poisons or rages or something. Eric, when's the last time you've seen? Because yes, I have been new place for the last 2 weeks, I think. 3 weeks, 2.5. How long has it been? Has it been 3 weeks? Has it been 3 weeks? I think it's been 3 weeks. Might have actually been a little bit over 3 weeks. Jesus. Time flies. So personally, not my favorite choice with Invis. I think your upgrades are phenomenal. Base design itself, I haven't seen this base design since like Town Hall 15, Town Hall 16 was maxed out. I think this was more of a Town Hall 15 base design back in the day than a Town Hall 16. So this was a really big throwback here. I'll give this personally, I'll give this like an 8. I think you could definitely win some defenses for sure. I think poisons could mess up some attackers. I don't think it's the best choice in this section here. But actually never mind. Let me cook back. I'm gonna give this a 7, maybe even a 6.5 because the arrow value is still very, very scary on this base. Arrow straight through the center here, or even from just the top section, I think is very, very scary. So for those reasons, I'm gonna give it actually like a 7. Maybe a 6.5. You fix that, which is easily fixable. I think that could definitely change some things. And then I think depending, like 8. Arrow values, it's going to lower it. What's up, Demigorgon? How you doing? All right, so we did Twitch right there, right? We gotta do TikTok now, right? All right, TikTok. All right. Here, I'll count down. How do you get in? It's just random. So switch to poison. Poison, I think, could be a solid option. I think that'd also defend against Sarch pretty good, but I think arrow value is going to be your big thing. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since 2012, Daniel. All right, we'll choose one randomly in TikTok in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Jimmy. Okay. Dude, see, this is what I'm talking about, chat, right? I feel like every Town Hall 17 has like a decently pro built base. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, I think dude's got great upgrades. It's not my favorite base design of all time, but I know that a lot of people run very similar base designs to this here. I don't like these base designs because unless you have some really, really tricky hidden Tesla spots, I feel like the RC dive is pretty straightforward on it. And I'm gonna be straight honest. I actually feel like that I don't like the air sweepers. Here's what I would recommend. I know it's very common here. But I'd probably move the air sweepers to here and like here, and then have them face this way and this way, both facing this side, because what that does is you have the fire spitters, you know, providing value through the town hall like this and like this. So you're like, okay, I don't want to approach through the fire spitters, obviously, right? So I'm going to attack from this side here, right? Because I don't want to approach through the fire spitters. Uh-oh. Now I'm approaching through against the air sweepers, right? There's a trade-off to it, right? Now, obviously, that only works if you're an air attack player. But I think the trade-off specifically of having the air sweepers on one side, the fire spitters on a different one, I think it could be pretty spicy. So I would make that change personally. Especially because also I think you could just arrow those two together. Other than that, I think this base is basically the same as all the other ones. Not my favorite design, personally. I know a lot of people use it. It must be popular for a reason. But I think even fully maxed out, even with those changes, I'm probably only giving it like an 8.5. Again, I think it's fine. I think it could definitely win some defenses. However, it's just not my favorite base design for Tunnel 17. I feel like they're pretty straightforward. And I feel like you want to definitely have a base design that makes the person like think and kind of think on the fly, all that kind of stuff. All right, back to Twitch. Can you check my base again? I put my actual trophy/war base. You got to send your code again. First person to send their code right now. Oh, you did actually. Never mind. I guess. Brother, you haven't rated mine with the... I'm confused. But he like stopped talking midway through there. Alright. An alright rage. Okay, so we have double rage. Kind of an elongated base. My problem is, I guess I'm not familiar with... I'm not familiar with Town Hall 15. Like, are people RC diving a ton? Because I feel like RC dive on this base would go kind of insane. And I guess there's a little bit of anti-RC dive, at least on the top of the base. I think it can be kind of spicy. I almost wonder, chat, If you come in with like a blimp, right? You come in from like here. And you go like towards the town hall, but you like stop right here. You gotta be careful not to land too close to this bomb tower. But if you land right there, is this base getting absolutely annihilated? Giant bombs all over the middle. I would figure that. The only thing is, I'm not landing in the middle. I'm landing in a compartment that I don't think, as far as I can tell, doesn't have any giant bombs in it. Actually, you specifically placed a thing over where a giant bomb could potentially be. Now, I don't know. I guess here's the problem. I don't know how this change of the warding equipment is going to change things. Bro, Monolith is so OP. What do you mean? I don't know. I think double rage, for a double rage base, I think it's fine. I think for RC dive, I think it's got a little bit of spice to it. Depends, again, where your hidden Teslas are. I would recommend your hidden Teslas being, like, here, in between these buildings, and probably in between these, or, like, in between these. Because as of right now, I feel like an RC dive can kind of go easily in here and just kind of cook into the center of the base. But obviously, again, there's always going to be a weakness to a base. I think you had a great foundation going into Tunnel 15. I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, chat, how about we do this? How about we do this right now? I've talked about this before. What if should I create a war where I have a Town Hall 17, a Town Hall 16, a Town Hall 15, Town Hall 14, and just have each one in a war and just do those as content? Should I just do that? Because I feel like I'm losing attachment, or I'm losing my grip on what people are using for their attacks. I think I could be pretty saucy. I'll do it in here. I'll do Zika down 6. Oh, I was thinking of doing them all for my accounts here, to be honest with you. I could probably, I could set it up for other people, I guess, that, Zach Clan, well, I guess, Zika down 6 is literally not anything. Actually, Zika down 4 has a higher rating here, we can do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through this every single time. Ugh. There's my 16. Do Town Hall 15. Yep, cool, yep. They definitely shortened the length of it, thankfully. And I don't even, I feel bad for, not liking those, but at the same time, Ooh, I think my Town Hall 14... My Town Hall 14 hit is Hippus DC, which means I would need a substitute for that bad boy. What's up, Nutmeg? Let me put Hippus TC as the sub. Tezzy Poo been asking for a base rate? Oh, I know. I know. Thoughts on the upcoming update? Dude, I think this could be pretty interesting. Chat, what do you guys think about the new update so far? W or an L? So if we have a Town Hall 17, what is the lowest we can do? Is it a Town Hall 3? Is that the lowest we can do? Are we even gonna match with anyone? Because, like, what are the odds someone else is going to be doing a war with specifically every other Town Hall? Like, the odds can't be that big. Do I have a Town Hall 9? Chat, I don't know if I have a Town Hall 9. The other thing, though, too, is people have been asking me for base, for bases for lower town halls, and this would make me need to do more bases for other town halls. What if tomorrow, chat? What if tomorrow we do a section where it's all base reviews for or base building for lower town halls? So we have a 17, a 16, a 15, a 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. We need a 9. I don't know if I have a 9. Like, I technically do. I have my hardcore account, but I don't know about that one. How about this? Should I skip every single one? Because I have a max Town Hall 8. I could go to Town Hall 9. Should I just do that? Bro has so many accounts and isn't one maxed everything? Should I do that? Did I see 2 Town Hall 8s? Probably. You have a Town Hall 9? Well, I do, but I don't want to use that one. This Town Hall 9, the hardcore Hippus one, if I fail ever on that account, I have to delete it. Which I gotta play it a little bit more. I want to bring that series back. I think that's what I do. Do I have another Town Hall 8? I don't think I do, but I do have a Town Hall 7 here. Is there gonna be free base reviews tonight? Guys, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I swear 2.5 of them If not 3 hours of them were free base reviews. I switch for a second to set up a war. I don't even know if it's been like 5 minutes yet. So this would have to go to Town Hall 8, right? So we need a Town Hall 7. Do I have a second Town Hall 7? No, but I have 2 Town Hall 6s. I am streaming on another platform. How much for you to coach me? Oh, good. Unironically... okay. Ooh. Chat. Okay. Question. Yo, teach. Question. Chat. I've been thinking this, right? Hear me out. What if I edit all of my attacks that I did with this new army? I edit them back to back to back, and then post them as a TikTok sub-only playlist, so you guys can see all of my Legends attacks in one specific spot. You can see the progression on basically how I did every single attack going forward. Is that something you guys would want to see? So you guys, because I'm testing out a new, I'm testing out a new attack strategy, and I'm learning it myself. So if at any time you guys want to learn with me, basically, at any point, there's an archive of exactly me doing it from start to finish. You can see my fails, you can see my changes, you can see everything. Yes or no? Is that something you guys would want to see? How about this, Cylon? How about this? There you go. Because I've been kind of thinking about doing that potentially, or even because I've kind of thought about coaching, but I'm not doing fantastic right now, so I don't know. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to be able to do that kind of stuff. Am I a leader in this? No, I'm not. Okay. Coaching Clash of Clans. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people. I was asked to coach someone, and like the dude was like literally offering a good chunk of money like a year or two ago, and I was like, unfortunately, I just don't see myself being that good at the time, so I turned him down for it. And I've been asked multiple times to. Again, compared to other people, I really don't think I'm that great, but I don't know. I don't know how to say this without sounding like super egotistical here, but I do feel like I at least know some things where I could maybe coach, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I'm leader on this account here, so I'm gonna have to switch this up here. I'm leader on this account? Oh, man. Sorry, chat. I didn't think this was going to take this long here. I didn't think it would take this long here. Oh no, wrong clan. Gosh dang it. Zika down. Zika down. Zika down, CWL, join. Now we need to go to the other clan, promote, and then dip out. What's up, Ronaldo? And now I'm getting attacked. Oh. Buddy's gonna fail my, Oh, never mind. He won't fail. He'll get the town hall. They really need to make a system where we can skip this. Okay, so there's our tunnel 6. Now we need a tunnel 5. Do we have a tunnel 5? I do have it. And this is the one I just made leader. This is the one I just made a leader, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't. Is this mine? Chat, I don't know if this is mine. Oh, it is mine. Okay, thank God. Okay, what account is leader in this clan? The pain of doing stuff, chat. When are you gonna start stream? 4 hours and 5 minutes ago. Plus 320 2 days in a row. Yo, congrats, my guy. Big dubs. Big dubs. Dude, Judo's Town Hall, what is this? Town Hall 4 base design going crazy. Ooh, synergy. Ooh. 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 Okay. What tunnel is this? This is tunnel 5? Okay, so we need a tunnel 4 and a tunnel 3. I have a feeling we're gonna have to attack. Do I have a Town Hall 3? I don't know if I have a Town Hall 3. What are we doing? We're trying to set up a... We're trying to set up a war with all the town hall, or all the town halls in it. Unknown is a toxic community? You think so? I guess I don't know for a fact. I know a few unknown people, and I think they're cool. I don't know if I've ever had an issue with them. Oh. Did something happen? I'm assuming something happened. Game, I appreciate the wall breakers, but I don't really need the wall breakers here. Yep. You're welcome. Glad it. Okay. Yep. Cool. Yep. And then. You joining? Yeah, dude. Should I? Alright, I don't think I have a Town Hall 3, but I guess we can run this one to Town Hall 3. I don't have a clan castle. I can get a clan castle. Alright, with this here, Zika down 4. Okay, now I should have one of every town hall. So now I just gotta go back to the account, which I think was Hippus BC. Wherever that would be. And I think I can start this thing, finally. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, dude, the 2v2, 3v3 friendly war thing, I think is pretty cool, right? Not exactly the 2v2 I was talking about when... But I think it's a cool step in the right direction. So, sign up for war. Oh, nope. Start war. Okay. So, there's my tunnel 17, tunnel 16, tunnel 15, tunnel 14, tunnel 13, town hall 12, Town Hall. 11, 10, 9, 8. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. There we go. 15 versus 15 with every town hall level. Yo, good night, Cell. I appreciate you chilling in here. Didn't even know you're still in here. Appreciate you chilling, my guy. Or my I feel like that's weird. You know what? You're my guy now. So you're my guy. It's too late. No take backsies. Alrighty, there we go. So hopefully we can match up with a squad there. And you know what? I think it'd be kind of cool to have that as like normal content, you know? Chat, let's do a few more base reviews and then I think we're gonna call it here. Soul Joro Man just posted his code, and you know what? I'm gonna go with that. Ooh, okay. For the most part, this base is not fantastic. Depends on a few things. If you have giant bombs right here, and you might have like an E-mommy in the CC here, I think this could be a decent base. But if you don't have those things in particular, and a Sarch lands right in the core here somewhere, your base is getting destroyed by a Sarch. Even without a Sarch though, if they can get a blimp in here and they can run like Yeti clone or something, I think your base is still removing a lot of value here. You have a lot of firepower in that one specific spot, which I would find kind of scary, in my opinion. Depends on what you all have there, but don't like that top section. But you could trap it up. I mean, if you trap it up massively, I could maybe could work. Maybe could work. No queen is a bold choice on defense. Don't get me wrong, I am a queen hater myself here, but she still does good on defense. You do have quite a bit of traps up there. I think an E-Titan, I think if you got an E-Titan there, I think you'd cook. I think you'd be fine. Not necessarily the best, not the best CC troop to have, but in this particular sense, it could be one of the better ones. Your upgrades look actually phenomenal, to the point you could probably go up to Tunnel 16 very soon here. I'm going to give this a rating of a 7.5. That really depends on your traps. It could be significantly higher. Could be significantly higher, depending on where your traps are. But obviously, I can't see where the traps are, so I'm going to review that way. Do I have anyone on Twitch that wants a base review? Otherwise, I'll go right back to TikTok. Big Dan, gotcha. I'm scared to get one. Why are you scared? Chat, am I scary? Ooh. Okay. First of all, this is a very, very copied base design. You see this one pretty frequently. Additionally, this is built in a time where hero equipment wasn't where it was now. Hold on. I kind of want to... So, unfortunately, yeah, this is a very copied base design, and it's built in a time where hero equipment wasn't changeable. The reason you can really tell that is if you look at like an arrow value from up here. Let's say you line up an arrow from this, either this collector or this dark elixir drill, and you are taking out a good section. Depending where the heroes are positioned too, it could be really rough. You're gonna do a lot of damage on some high defensive things here with that arrow. So that arrow is doing so much work. Then additionally, a lot of people like to spam in E-Dragons. So they would chain through a lot of the base. You do have single Infernos to kind of offset that a little bit. However, you're already down a lot because you have both of your air sweepers and 2 air defenses down. Assuming that they don't have zap that can take out the remaining air defenses literally off rip, you're still down quite a bit of anti-air, which is not great. Additionally, you have a misplaced Inferno here. And what I mean by misplaced is if you're getting attacked by witches from this side of the compartment would be able to actually hit this single Inferno because it's off-centered here. This one is placed right in the middle. So any wizards, archers, or witches would not be able to, but the attacking queen could still actually hit this single Inferno because it's not, the compartment isn't large enough. So what I'm going to say to this base is, I think it's time to retire this design. You have great upgrades, honestly. Almost maxed out from what I can tell here, other than walls and I guess heroes. I would retire this base design. I'd get a new, more common one. I would recommend like Judo Sloth or something that had a base design at every Town Hall level. And then, yeah, I think you could, again, with your upgrades, I think you could get a base design that's like closer to like a 9 out of 10 with how great your upgrades are. Currently, though, I'm going to be harsh. I'm going to say this is probably a 4.5 out of 10. Maybe a 5. I think this is unfortunately very exploitable. Alrighty. We got Tezzy that's been spamming up a storm here. But he has another extremely copied base design. This one also is extremely copied and has a good amount of arrow value. If you come in from either this side, this one might be a little bit trickier to line up. So either this here, this one might, I wouldn't recommend this one, but specifically up here, I think you could probably crush this base. Additionally, this base is extremely compact in the center here. Now, this could change in the very near future here. However, I think a blizzard on this base would go bananas. I didn't hear the word bananas tonight. Chat, movie? Anyone? I'll give a base review for anyone that got that that reference there. Anyways, This base is very compact. Unfortunately, I think E-Dragons could destroy a good section of it. I actually think this is more built for a Town Hall 11 than a Town Hall 12. Baby, Gib got it. Gib, do you want a base review? Dude, that movie's fantastic. I would recommend a different base design more for Town Hall 12, one that doesn't have the single Inferno kind of just shoved into the corner. And one that's more modern than this one. This one's back in like 2016, 2017. Upgrades aren't bad, but I just recommend specifically on a different base design. One, again, more towards Town Hall 12. All right, Gib, I got you, my guy. Jib, is that how I pronounce it? But he got the reference. So he's getting the base review. Okay, be honest. You get a base review regardless. Did you search it up? Or did you know it? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point. I'm just curious. I knew it, brother? Okay, fair enough. Chat, I lied to him. I totally would have left the base review if he would have said. Alright, unfortunately, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. This base as well has some very easy lineups for Queen Arrow. I cannot stress this enough. Queen Arrow, I feel like for the lower town halls, are super popular. Depends obviously on what one you take here, but I feel like these lineups are extremely easy. I'd even argue probably the... Ooh. Yeah, I feel like the arrow value is a little rough here. Your heroes are very closely outside of the base, which I'm not a typically huge fan of. You can see you can get away with that with very particular base designs at lower town halls, or in certain cases at higher town halls as well. But I think for this case, it wouldn't take much to place like a giant over here, lure the queen away, and then easily just like snipe her off or something like that. Almost anything with any of these. Same thing here. Like the king. There's nothing really covering the king if he goes and wanders out here. He's a melee troop, so he has to like get up and personal with them. I actually think you could literally almost like completely get away. Warden's a little bit harder to do it with just because he's got the range on it, but appreciate the sub, my guy. I use Giant Arrow on all of my alt accounts. As much as I hate the queen, the lower town hall arrow is broken, bro. Oh my god, it's so broken. So here's what I'd recommend at the very least. A little trickier lineups for your arrows, or yeah, for the arrows. I'd recommend your heroes a little bit more inside the base. I like the clan castle's in not a terrible position. It's not my favorite position, but it's not that bad. I'd almost say, actually, if you really want to get really spicy here, hold on. What if, oh, hear me out. So you have this compartment with your Eagle Artillery, right? What if you changed these around so your clan castle's dead center, not lureable. You have a single Inferno covering then what is newly the town hall. So you get some nice protection there. You have a king in front. Depending on where you place him, you could probably get a... I'd actually kind of like that, actually. Am I crazy on that? That looks good. I feel like that could be... I feel like that could be cooking. You'd still have to change your air defenses. You'd still have to change your hero placements. And I would definitely recommend... these Inferno compartments can be hit by queen. Oh, like a wandering queen on the outside could definitely snipe these out. This one's just placed wrong. But I actually feel like if you move that, ooh, that, not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. I feel like that could be pretty saucy. I think that could be pretty saucy. I think currently I'd probably give this base, unfortunately, with your upgrades and everything, a 5.5. Kind of harsh. Some really easy lineups. Some misplaced things. Heroes are close to the outside. But I think this could get kind of spicy. I feel like you could cook. I feel like you could cook. I feel like you could cook with that base. If you get the right thing set up, oof. I'm almost wanting to take a screenshot and alter it myself to see what I could come up with. Check me out. All right, Synergy, sauce it up. Synergy being the biggest dono here of this month. Necromancer got very close to dethroning you. I think he's literally tied with you right now. Here we go. Ooh, okay. But he wanted to flex the 5-5-1. I see you. I see you. I don't know if he's going to challenge you much anymore. Is today the last day, or did they already cancel the 35% off gifted subs? Pushing to 4,900 trophies tonight? Dude, I wish you the best of luck, my guy. Alright, let's take a look here. Did I review this base? Synergy, you didn't queue up a base before, right? Dude, I literally reviewed this exact base earlier today. Like, I'm actually pretty sure it's down to every detail here. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same base design. You built this? Is it popular? Because I've genuinely, like, I'm pretty sure I could go back and stream. You sure? Did you give it to people? Yeah, this exact base I've seen. Just earlier today, someone asked about it. I guess the cliff notes on this base here is I think double rage are very, very, very popular. I do think getting into one of the rage compartments could be pretty tough. I actually really like this lineup here, just because it's not too far apart, but the dead space is basically not possible. So like it gives like a 360 view pretty much, which I think is top tier, top notch, best of the best. Heroes cover some really good compartments. I think this is very, very solid. I've talked about this before. I've talked about this a number of times now. I feel like Tunnel 17s, dude, I feel like everyone and their mother has very decently built Tunnel 17s now. Like, if you're a Tunnel 17 with good upgrades, I almost feel like everyone's got a decent base design. I don't get it. What happened to the people that didn't know how to play the game and just had some really bad base designs? Like, what happened to those guys? Alrighty, chat. It is 1 o'clock now. I think we call it there. Ooh, should we do 1 attack left? Should we try to end off on a triple or fail miserably? If you guys, unfortunately, Bryce, you know what, Bryce, how about this? I'll attack this. I'll do your base review, and then we're gonna call it. If anyone else wants a base review, either it's going to be the cat on TikTok, or it's going to be the free base review on Twitch. What's the most important equipment in this month's event? I'll be honest with you, I don't know exactly what's... I know the Dark Crown, I think the mirror, and I think the snake bracelet. Is there anything else? I have all of the equipment, so I actually didn't see... I haven't seen it. I think the Dark Crown... if you're an air attacker, I think the Dark Crown is top-notch, top tier. I think it was a little early. Oh, crap. We're going on an adventure here, guys. Unironically, not that bad. Okay, not bad value, I'm not gonna lie. This defending king is just doing work right now, but he's like dancing in front of my troops. But he was doing a lot of dancing right there. All right, there we go. HIPAA clean, cleaning up these bases out here. All right. I might have to get Hippus XC back in here so I can do these. Or maybe not. Is Hippus XC in here? I guess not. We're probably fine. 10 hours. We have a lot of people attacks left. Yeah, dude, yo, King. Buddy wasn't wearing any shirt and he was distracting my entire army. Coincidence? I think not. All right, Bryce. I said I would do your base review. Oh yeah, you did send a cat. All right, yeah, Nick, we'll do yours first, actually. Yeah, you're right. Did it make a notification noise? Because if not, I did not hear it. It might have been way too locked in, though. That is true. Okay. So we have is this a maxed out Tunnel 16? Heroes look... Ooh, Warden's not maxed out. 0 out of 10. I can't let you disrespect my Warden like that. Just kidding. I think these upgrades are pretty phenomenal, to the point where I would even question why you're not going to Tunnel 17 already. Double Poison, very, very strong against Root Riders, and very well spaced out. There is basically virtually no room for overlap, which I think is huge. Okay. But he has kind of a kill box. Not a strong kill box, but kind of a kill box. So here are the two options that you're looking at here, right? You can either kind of approach away from the town hall here, and if you're an air attacker, you're gonna have to be dealing with these air sweepers here, right? Kind of annoying, kind of annoying. And you have this whole back end here, right? You have the 4 heroes, you have the clan castle, you have the monolith, you have the town hall, and you're risking the 1-star attacking from the opposite side, right? Or you can attack through the town hall, you know, get a nice warden ability through the town hall, you know, all the heroes around there, you know, all good, right? The only problem with that is you have now double poison on the back end, which is kind of scary. You have the Eagle Artillery doing a lot of damage throughout the attack. Then also you have kind of what I like to call a kill box, where you have a ton of defenses where if you approach in through the town hall, let's say with your army, right? Through the town hall, you're going through the town hall, right? Blah, 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 blah. Now all these defenses are going to be doing a ton of damage from sides. It's not the most obvious, but it's definitely pretty interesting. And you've already popped your warden ability because you're going through the town hall, right? Good trade-offs, really good poison. Now there is RC dive. RC dive I do think is pretty easy on this base. A little bit of spice here for anti-RC, but there's not a lot of anti-RC. I would give this a 9. I think a little bit, again, I can't see where Hidden Tuzzles are. Hidden Tuzzles could definitely, change up this attack depending on where they're positioned here. However, I can't tell. Hold on. Walls are the only reason why you're not upgrading to the next town hall. I think that's an L. I'm not gonna lie. Brother, what do you get attacked by at Town Hall 16? Because, like, you're running Root Rider Valk, so you should know that walls don't really matter that massively on Root Riders. The only thing I can think of is dragons. Some people do E-dragons, but those also don't count for walls. Is there anything else that you're, like... have to attack from the Town Hall side for Blimp after update. See, that's the thing, though, too, right? The whole update's going to change a lot of these bases around. It's going to be crazy. Dude, the new update's going to change a lot, I feel like. It's mostly E-Dragons. Again, if you're running... Like, if people are running E-Dragons, whether it's good or bad, those don't get affected by walls, you know? So I think stopping your upgrade growth for walls when most of the meta, specifically at the higher town hall, ignore walls, I think is a huge, I think your base is extremely solid. I think you should upgrade to the next town hall, personally. That's just me. I'm going to give this a 9 out of 10, though. I think if you made a little bit more anti-RC dive, I think it'd be cook. I don't think you need the mortars inside these compartments here, specifically as like a very small thing to change. I don't think you need the mortars here as well. Obviously, you want to have anti-flame flinger, so be careful when adjusting. But I think you could have them closer to the outside for a lot better anti-RC dive. Even maybe these wizard towers too. I think that's the only thing I would look at is anti-RC dive. Bryce is the only one getting a base review unless someone sends a cart or a cat, the cat emoji, or a gift. Or someone redeems a base review on Twitch. What's up, TSM? King said, we are not ending just yet. I got you, my guy. Bryce, you're gonna have to hold off. I will always prioritize people that gift. Oh, I guess he was out of RC. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Can you tell the debt collector army for my tunnel 15? Can you tell the debt collector army for tunnel 15 for farming? I just do mass debt collectors. Actually, you know what? I'll make that into a video. Can you tell me the debt collector army for my Town Hall 15 for farming? Honestly, they're so weak that you probably just want to do mass debt collectors purely just because I would just spam them in. I wouldn't. Don't be strategic with it. Find bases with collectors and storages on the outside. Just place them in quickly. I think the main thing is it doubles the loot. So even if you get like 500,000 to a mil just from outside collectors and such, even if you could get 2 mil from the base itself, getting just the outside at a mil will still give you that 2 mil. And the cool thing is you don't have to mess around with invis spells, jump spells, clearing out outside buildings to then be able to get into the inside buildings. Dude, just spam it in on the outside, get the loot, dip out. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. I feel like people were hating on the debt collector. They're saying it's the worst event troop. I'm not gonna lie. I think for what it does, it's phenomenal. I think people are just using it wrong. I think they're trying to go sneakies with it, and that's not what it is. It's not a sneaky goblin. Don't be trying to make it a sneaky goblin when it's not. All right, King. I got you, my guy. Let's do it. Let's take a look. Overlord Gummy. Ooh. Okay. This could change up after the Warden update, but your middle section is way too compact. Dude, if you land a Sarch somewhere in here, your base is annihilated. Especially because there's no spots for giant bombs in this section. If you can get a blimp anywhere from like outside here into the center and past this trench, because this trench, you could have giant bombs somewhere in here. But if they don't, and you can land inside this red line, this base is cooked. Straight up. Unfortunately. Way too compact. Sarch would go berserk on this base. Should I upgrade to Tunnel 16? You could, 100%. I think your upgrades are very solid. Some people might be like, "Ooh, your walls are down hall 12." Ooh. You're approaching that point where walls aren't going to massively matter that much. Anything meta is going to pretty much avoid walls or outright ignore them. I think your heroes are fine. You could use a few more levels for sure. Technically, I was gonna say technically you could on the resource side, you could still upgrade. I think your heroes and put your builders down for that, and then still upgrade your walls and burn your golden elixir, so that way you wouldn't lose out on anything. But if you're looking to go to Tunnel 16, I think you're completely fine and justified to do so. Landon, Landon, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like in a base review right now, my guy. I got you right after this, my guy. Yeah. I would recommend, though, when you go to Tunnel 16, whether that's soon or not, I would get a different base design. This base design, do not make this into a Tunnel 16 base design. You're going to get rolled. I'm surprised you're not getting rolled right now, I'm going to be honest. This base design is way too compact. I think E-Dragons, any blimp strategy, even RC Dive, I think is going to kind of crush this, unfortunately. Different base design for sure. Your upgrades are pretty solid, though. Other than, I guess, walls technically, but it's whatever. All right. This base looks familiar, chat. This base looks a little familiar. We just reviewed this exact layout. I don't even think it was that long ago. Here's the cliff notes, I guess. Well, I guess we'll just rerun it down. Your upgrades are significantly better on this one here. Who is this a copied base design on like YouTube or something? Arrow value is pretty rough on this base. I feel like it's very easy lineups. I feel like you can easily take out air defenses, which isn't great because I don't think this base is all that fantastic. Your your heroes are like really strangely on the outside of the base. Where I think a very simple like giant can lure out the queen, and then you can just easily snipe her off. Same thing with like the warden or the king. I think those heroes need to be brought inside the base a little bit more. The last base design that I did see had this a single inferno and then these two multis. I don't know who's building this base, but whoever did misplaced. Yeah, we did this. Yeah, we did this like 30 minutes ago. We had this exact base. I don't know where. I don't know if this is like a TikToker or something, but I feel like whoever built this, I don't mean to be rude, but I would not get a base design from them anymore. I would not get a base design from this, whoever made this. I don't know. These Inferno compartments are not great. I think a queen can snipe them off. Every one of these Infernos off. Not this one. It could snipe this off. The heroes are very easily to take down. What I suggested, though, what I suggested to the other guy was, I think you'll still need to change around your air defenses so the arrow value isn't super easy to do. You're going to have to bring your heroes inwards to the base. But I said you should swap this and this. You should swap these two. The clan castle will have a very nice central coverage of everything and won't be easily lurable from this side here, right? The town hall will be a little bit separated from the eagle artillery, and you'll want that. Switch this to a single inferno, because the town hall itself has like multi-targeting stuff. You don't need two multi-targeting things. A single inferno will cover the town hall very nicely, and if there's like e-dragons or anything beefy on the town hall, the single inferno should be able to take it out, as the town hall itself should be able to take out the smaller things. I feel like that's a lot better, a very small but a lot better setup than what's currently. I'd move your king in probably right next to the single inferno. I'd move your queen in somewhere. I'd move your grand warden. Honestly, I'd even not even have the grand warden. I'd probably put the minion prince on. I think that's a significantly better base design. Oh, and I guess your infernos need to be brought in a little bit. I don't know who's building this base design, but I don't know. Unless I'm missing something blatant on this base, I do not like this base. The upgrades are a 10 out of 10, other than heroes. The base design itself is like a 3 out of 10. Yeah. Where do you get your bases designs from? I haven't really done any lower town halls. People have asked me to build some lower town hall base designs, and I haven't yet. But I just started a series that I'm going to try to do for content purposes. And basically what I'm going to do is, I have one of every town hall in a war, and I'm just going to do wars on every town hall. So, ooh, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. So this will be probably 2 nights from now, where we'll do this. Which means I will also need This needs to go to tunnel 8. This needs to go to tunnel 7. But I'm going to need new base designs for everything here. So I think this will be a very good series to do. I can maintain to see what people are attacking with. I can, I don't know, I think this will be good. I think this will be good. That being said, Bryce is the last base review we're going to do. So Bryce, where you at? Is Bryce still in here? Did he hold off? Sauce me your player code one last time, Bryce. We can take a look. Ugh. Bryce is the last free base review we are doing tonight. If you guys want other base reviews, you can always earn a free base review any night on Twitch. I'm live almost every night. And you can always get one for free on Twitch. Okay, immediately off a rip. Again, take this with a grain of salt because this could change in the future. But one blimp strategy coming in here, landing around here, is going to gut your base. A Sarch is going to absolutely gut this. You have 3 of your most key defenses out of 3 out of 4 key defenses in this area right here. Not fantastic. It's also very compact here. So, like, E-Dragons are going to do a lot of damage for the most part. The core isn't too bad. Nah. So, okay. E-Dragons can't chain over 2 tile buildings. So, like, these are 2 tiles here, right? You can count the tiles. 1, 2, right? Walls do also count as 1. So, like, this is 1, this is 2, right? So that's fine. When you look at here, this is 1 tile. These are 1 tile apart. These are 1 tile apart. These are 1 tile apart, which means these are all chainable. You see the chain being made? Anything that's chainable means that an E-Dragon can just cook through it. This entire compartment, I'm pretty sure, is chainable. Same thing with this. So E-Dragons are probably going to booty slap your base pretty roughly. And they will not say you're welcome afterwards. So unfortunately, I think this is way too compact. Upgrades are very solid going into Town Hall 14 here. The other thing you have to be worried about too is new metas means you know, we're all into our own things, you know. You know, if you're into that kind of stuff, no judgment here. I mean, I don't know about that one, but dude, Alan, brother, Alan. If I'm gonna give this a score here, I'm gonna probably, unfortunately, give this probably like a 5 out of 10 currently. If this was fully maxed out, I'd maybe give it like a 6.5. I think, unfortunately, I think so many base or attack styles can attack this and probably triple. I think E-Dragons have some play. I think Sarch or any kind of blimp strategy is going to absolutely destroy this top section of the base right here, right in here. Blizzard, Yeti Clone, Balloon Clone, Sarch specifically. I think RC Dive is very popular, and unfortunately, I think really easy to get into the center here. I don't mean to be that guy, but like, because this almost seems like a custom built base almost in some sort of way. I don't know about this one. I feel bad, but I think it's a little too compact, a little too much juice in one spot. Unfortunately. But that being said, guys, that concludes our free base review night here. Chat. 5 hours of streaming, 4 hours of base reviews. If anyone ever wants a base review, make sure you drop a follow. On Twitch, we do free base reviews, and I'm trying to think of a potential way for like subscribers on TikTok to be able to get base reviews kind of whenever. I appreciate you guys. Let's try to, for people on Twitch, let's find someone to raid here. Who should we raid? You know what? Let's do. Wait, it's Father's Day. Is it Father's Day today? Tomorrow. Chat, when you guys say tomorrow, chat, today is Sunday. Not today. Today's Saturday. It's Sunday for me, my guy. All right. I'm going to pass you guys on to the dude and I. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, y'all. Peace out.